And I keep saying it. In this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
We don't need amateurs. We must pray in this country that a time will come in the politics of this country that unless you've owned a business before and you paid salary and you build your own house, paid electricity bill, water bill, taxes, and you've owned something, you must not be qualified to run for politics in this country. Because you see, we need people who go into office not for money, but they go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take care of their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation, the people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they make it, they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
I've had some reality this week. You know, when people who have no right to insult you, that is reality. You look at the person insulting you, and the person sometimes himself looks like an insult, but out of the abundance of his insult, he's insulting you. So that is reality. That is reality. Reality is when it is hitting. When you know, all kinds of stuff is hitting. I don't want to go too much into that. You know, there are people that when you are down, they feel up. Because they've been down for so long that when you are down, they feel I have climbed a lot. Not that they have climbed, but they are happy that somebody is down. There are people who will kick you when you are down. For me, this is what helped me. It is getting hold of my mind.
The biblical crusade that the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. We need wisdom to rule this country. omubema Ghana ayaye mi bisabio nyansafo muoyi. But we must also see how easily one can become an ignorant and unwitting spokesperson for Satan and evil forces that militate against us as individuals and as a nation. If we don't take care, oh yes, if we do not take care, our actions may rather go to promote the godlessness of other nations and world leaders to our own detriment.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let it come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asonyinatie, sa platform media. Se unya na betna subia na Fabibroni bese, it's a privilege and an honor. Na be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasiache and more so Shasi. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Ekosiisen. Asabni na no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the dey hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. I think say nkofo a omo tina se new program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. As some we and Ekosiisen. Yeah, deɛ na bonten wo a wote konso na chi deɛ etie me a me kasa aban mpanimfo nyina kosi sɛn ewiwie ni nyina ekɔ wiwie ɛwɔ aboboa no nti sɛ ɔman na yɛso ɔman na yɛkyekyere na yɛkyekyere ɔman na nyamanyoko ne yɛkyekyere a ɛne ekosi sɛn
me continue na me nchechi ho wuyi ansa me free mako be go free mako
yeah best about bidin komo bio why
yo the floor say
me need your say Bonsu
because say Bonsu
who me now frame me obi ameje wo so why
ina so ni obi amu anenam
Chairman Medase pa Chairman Putin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP hey Chairman Putin do be kunipa o wa Ernest Yaokomi takwa ba ne sen
ya me de obi
bibi ekoyi
nyame adom de nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda gana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omzo akosu taye chi ni ade abreni nyom hye yen kran ma yen so no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esiti no kenka ne ye party fo ne ye party penny fo ne so no yenda omu nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achi amenu anu etia ifi akwetia ne party omu nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omu Nkenka ne me chairman or friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye. Okay. But no friend Baba Yanku. Obi yenda mo so mase. Oh, esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows Ewukuma Utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you know more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. Aya Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida to tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba, na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zamasasa. Wabrabo. Sande. Obi and the minimum secretary crowd this year. Oh yeah, nationally the level baby will do royal so wow, that's great, it's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't today happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up. Yeah. It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wa do wa kwa mu kwa postpone no na enche ho de magina ba bia bi men sam kakra no se sia ba men kofi
mate me da Asempa Asempa FM, yes
na ma Asempa fo ala me amu kanya me sam kase Asempa de gospel o di amu kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na weti ye ka pa nyami sha won oh nice me da say Professor Stephen Ade and ye tin Kano Professor Stephen Kweku Asare ye da say pa nyami sha
obi me da say pa also nyami sha na twaso na ekosisen no mani nye kese na esie beba no na office no aye kese pa
dudu na obi na eba ekosisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na ekosisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese ekusi ye inti ye bom abaso yes the good, the bad and the ugly obetini na so ekosisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of nam rebi mo bono. Mo ye program, mo political program, mo asante. And now come on, station a war, a ye gonja and kay program mo yabonra. And now come kopie so a war, a ye man pusia and come ye na ye program. Now see a number one kind idea. We gamma Ekosiisen and one. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Resource envelope in your day. But sika ibenya and a dodo apede iboka ho. No your total resources available to you.
Yes.
Sika erekobo bosan. Se feel the bosan into ibo into bintu ya they reduce and the imbokra. Then I will tell you as a minister of roads today. Even though ipede is iya car kwan by 70 kilometers, because me is 10 kilometers. I would them. Then you give them that resource envelope. Only envelope or the one prepare one budget in line with. But how are you Minister of Finance? If you the governor who went to overprint the account, that whatever baby has in the one call, no one conquer. Yeah, that's what happens. And so be a culture there, it will take forever. And San Aban is wrong. Even wages. Say me feel there where the country has gotten to. I have to borrow and pay wages. Next the country is going to collapse. Remember central bank where then we're printing more the inflation. Baba. As a Minister of Finance, you have a responsibility to meet with the TUC
on Asempa FM.
Like organized labor. And organized labor, don't get them wrong. I've never seen a group of people as intelligent as them. They have high-level labor economists and all kind of economists. They will run the numbers with you. They know the implication. They say, one say, let's say, a kobobusa was central bank, inflation aba. One is Canada will be eroded eventually because say imam 100 Ghana cedis bosom. That's the prices of goods and services or stable. 100 Ghana cedis no opportunity. But prices of goods and services or gallop or started or 100 cedi no will end up to about let's say 30 Ghana cedis in real terms. So they know all of this. So clearly, our minister responsible for finance and the economic management team, led by the Vice President Alhaji Baumia, they failed to inform the stakeholders of this country the true meaning of where we are going. On the baby, including the governor, on the Nejumoya and the
NPP is going to win 2024. And like what we always do, are winning 2024. Now, so based on my knowledge of the party, now me share the Ekosiisen now me share your data now. Meka na masramo say mama ye nyina nya ado baako na enkoto abarama Dr. Bawumia.
Yes, age start. I can't say OSP started all these things and how this advice iba.
No, I say advice. Yeah, na idea.
You see, we are politicians. As some men seen row, and I seen ra.
Debbie,
is see that ben?
Said 2022. Right?
Yeah, I see an attempt to ban our cost of court. Why not all your prosecution? No, and the office ban will be. Maybe say
the police.
Police no more demand
under the Ghana Police Service, the IGP.
And a police in Ibo could no more court near council near criminal issue. The AG's department.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
This is the radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Wednesday afternoon, the 9th day of August 2023. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Ma Yanamwase, Yansamo Makwaba. To yet another exciting edition of our show. Me need your say Bonsu friend Obi. Ma main fast that's from Kwema me production team. Dominic Kisi Boa. Nana Chumbere ma Jackson Osei in Tiamoa. E Okezia Owusu ama hine kwabena Sante and Equia Boatua Yadom. We'll be here from now till 6:30 p.m. Many thanks for joining us. Join us on social media. Oko YouTuber, just search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel. Na sharing live stream no ewoho. On Facebook, on my Hene Kwabena Santi official page on Facebook. You can watch us as well there. And come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. Yeah, WhatsApp line is very, very active. And if our message is brain, near Bekai amount 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yinti war MIA. Mamina ya affiliate radio stations ni nyinara ase from Tikobo #1 in the Jomoro district of the Western region. Tikobo #1 Okohwa Ebiamo FM FI Njumediene live. Oba Sekendi Takrade Aseda FM 105.9. Oko Bibieni Ochiame FM 99.7. Uchembe Senko Jokwa in the Central region. Your Bankam Radio 95.1.
In the Eastern region, Koforidi Afima FM, Afima 103.3. In the Ashanti region, Adansia FM 98.9. Our Santi Achemagogo, there were Time FM, our Finso Cruise FM, our Commandant, Royal FM, our Wenchi, Iriasi FM, Wenchi, and it was FM, or Jape Chrome, Storm FM, our Sunyane, Kan FM, or Salaga, Kesmi Radio, our Tamale. There were JFM, where Jura, today's radio, so where Jura, would stream Wamanonia, over 123 radio stations in the Ekosiisen live, including GL Radio Online in China. Area the Munyana Ase, a Golden Radio Worcester, Hope for Life Radio Virginia, Uchem Eco United Kingdom Winners Radio, Ewo United Kingdom, Abawa Radio, Naspa Radio, Omunyana Ewo United Kingdom, our Mofayi Jumediano live. In the Envas Dashonko, Emma Wonyana. Ekosiisen, tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. My main fast for Sounds of Our Time is proudly sponsored by 3P Garlic Mixture, ZPay, and Access Bank. More than banking. Mehia Sem segment is Rocksters Roofing Sheet, quality and affordable. EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, Obapa Product, Wara Obecheke, Kingdom Herbal, Kingdom No Challenger. The interviews are the Bremwe Kosi saying so, and we have two very exciting interviews for you. Ghana AIDS Commission and a Safari Tissues, Ebwaye. The discussion segment is so prominent paint beyond color, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, and Atabia Herbal. And to say the artworks no all over on social media, and the chairman of the NDC, Nasi Eddie Nkomo, the Honorable Johnson Asiedu Nketia, former Deputy Minister Agriculture, former Member of Parliament, former General Secretary, and in fact he goes down as the longest serving General Secretary of a political party in our country. And Johnson Asiedu Nketia, he is the National Chairman of the NDC. A lot to talk about, and when bring our questions, I hold do amopese mubusa. Fafa your WhatsApp number neso ye bebusa amount. Good afternoon, Obi, to you and to the Asempa FM crew, Mr. Kwesi Kwenin Bosompem, Mr. Kwesi Kwenin Bosompem, incoming MP for the Akim's Radio Constituency. I'm told you're doing the listening. Good afternoon to you. This is from your friends and loved ones, Mr. Kwesi Kwenin Bosompem, who is incoming member of Parliament for the Akim Swedro constituency in the Eastern region. Utie Papa Eras. We say, Obi, good afternoon to you. Ekosiisen is live inside Kingsland. And I'm doing the listening with Isaac Asamoah and Gideon Sapon. Obi, kindly wish Joel Esirifi, aka Pa Joe of Awudome Estate here in Accra, a glorious happy birthday for me. It's from Akoko, Sticker, Sea Blue, and the entire squad. Enjoy your day, bro. This from Master P in London. Happy birthday, my world. You are my everything. God continue to bless you in all your endeavors. Marcus, Duke, and Angela are also grateful to have you as their sweet mom. Happy birthday once again, my love. And Naomi Na Ajeli Anan. It's from your husband Michael and Odiwe Abreu. Good afternoon, Obi. Watching you live from Oslo, Norway, with my husband Elder Amwatin. This from Cecilia Amwatin in Oslo, Norway. Thank you, and greetings to all of you out there doing the listening. We appreciate the fact that you listen to us every day. We say, Obi, I'm pleading with Ghanaians to exercise patience with the NPP. Very soon everything will be fine. Greetings to our next president, Dr. Bawumia Abele Ewunungwa Ediwe Aba. This from the headmaster of J. Chris Educational Center in Takrade. Also, Obi, wish a big good afternoon to all BECE candidates across the country, especially for those at J. Chris Educational Center. We say, hi, Obi, please wish the incoming MP for Efija Kwabre South, Alex Boating, aka Great Prophet of Abokobi, for me. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. Papa. Member Chairman Akwaba. Na me fi say was say ye born abaso ye man 2:30 odruha before 2 p.m. which is quite very, very, very commendable. But I'm told say ade awutai chairman but pija Mike no mama kaka yeah good bibi aboko there
Yamiadum me ho ye pa
nyame ase ye bo abaso so I think that's very commendable. Time odru me catch Dominic say hey chairman abantem
that's it sana me program
oh okay
and that man run them no na wa crowd betting can say bibi asikwa
yeah that's nice but me did say head office boko
Yamiadum yego so bibia boko say this week here orientation training
okay
for national executive for
okay
we are new close we are
in way orientation about them more prepare for 2024 and
say woman pa juma as I say woman na kwanchire tools so the be juma ye mra ni procedures no na de ade nyina nti particularly woman ba mo no say yes entity no na wo mu hunu synonym I just say from there no they are called training regional executive and a region for so called training constituency executive for and this I to abanu we are sabi obia from different background into the oye GPRT you know the GPRT umra na ebe party adwuma the teacher no the teacher adwuma na ebe here very important say as I say, a training on Munina, say, but be a free by be a funny background as a monto.
Okay.
Quite win your first so a year and this year, Juma, right down here. Let's just say, a church
in the for such trainings, they are more the party school, and they are and away different from party school. No?
Oh, party school resource persons come.
Okay.
And you move in the month, so I had to
more experience.
Nti woma omo experience in your party in your man woman they do resource persons
for such training, because one thing I mean when they say a lot of people support political parties without understanding parties no philosophy and what the party stands for these trainings I am go through the NDC philosophy, what the NDC is about.
So a key because if you don't know what you're about let's just say won't mean the party the training was very well on the party philosophy and born out of the philosophy policy options here the power who say na said the bear so be MP be the beyo say oh sorry now kasa who say okasa no informed by party no core beliefs in the identity party I know a very philosophy
very important
and the history of your party also very important. I say what baby I free buy and son what me who baby I echo na face so party numra and also any procedures
and the philosophy and ideology still remains social democracy. Social democracy.
Sure.
Wow. Anyways, inti my maybe I start you on that note. You share any other party issues, then we come to some very important national issues. Yeah, two abayi mono. You've done more than 6 months, meboa. And Amunya 6 months.
Well,
roughly.
Yeah, to know.
Said last year, around December.
Yeah.
Wow. Inti the things you decided, say, as chairman, Obeyama party, at least after 6 months, what media to acquaint.
Oh, say I share 6 months and time limits.
Okay.
But Trabama will prepare for elections.
Sure.
Until you will never be I say
immediately more.
No position for elections. But I say you Trabanu announcement to say you perceive a change presidential primaries. You select presidential candidate. I don't know Kokono. Any parliamentary candidates I do more Kokono. Now any more can boom. I appointments be. Here, maybe related to election no
Sure.
aye kom no
Sure.
being director of elections IT
research,
no you put to no on hold near rule old appointees no nyina over
okay
say woman twaso nya adwuma no nti wo hwa ye primaries no ne ade aye nyina old appointees no a na ye nti afi na ebra so say ye be
new
appointments no na amtenkai no nanka aye no dada but by elections mienu no eba no say jaye no to ho na ye by elections nti ye wie de enchekura
a week or two
oh
okay this month oh that's nice nti share director of elections, director of research, director of IT, international relations, I suppose.
Assign two national vice chairmen appointed.
Oh, okay.
They elected some vice chairman.
Yeah, no more appointed. Oh, okay.
They elected me and some. They appointed me. No, unfortunately, me vice number Consular Freeman and say, Madame Sherry, I have no appointments now.
Okay.
I come back from the directors and appointed woman. So now
and I'm appointed Council of Elders and so.
Council of Elders
appointed.
So now I reconstitute too. As I say, and no, now Marco Empany until over the 4-year period, no, it be every move.
Yes,
it be so I incapacitated, say, on to me, sorry, committee and I'm be santi, I don't know, and no, I'm better now. Or more distinguished one whole party no
yes
nature say
elevate your mode okay as part of my plan, do you plan to appoint more running mate this year and I'm going to be next year?
Oh, I know the time in no war flag bearer no because your constitution no
it is how to mean a man
flag bearer yempese party ebe kwa impose obi on flag bearer on no ntimi nya and until the framers of our constitution no I say flag bearer no or the choice beba na ya consider until consider na enye ya let's say so san copy for froba
but any on the bar mutimi catch and say we dey emfa
oh ye ni history biasa
okay
so far from 92 to date you rejected flag bearer bia ne candidate
the choice of running
because they do thorough consultation and sana omodedi number
yes
into nim say you could share meeting and say wanu wo the best thing is say come fie and now reference no consult one by one first say imagine ni ma me ho advice no me and identity utimi no na wo you satisfied say obia you fairly agreeable to choice na a frame meeting now the betu bia we say obia ni wa obetimi until they do a lot of background work before omo ebe propose to the aba.
I remember say previously in Komo amini we di wa hada no about the choice of running mate no ubusa me back say me feel say won't me enye running mate at the time
so now for some me say me choose me and I'm still never choose me
but and then where do you stand on running mate in Komo? Are you interested in becoming running mate? Say flag bearer you are obeji atum.
Oh, politician bia ni hwa obeka say woman post obeka say ompe.
Okay.
But sa nkomo no a ye ne mudi brebi no e ma e be create impression bit said the mambo aboso say me compare running mate so but enya sa na te running mate akonwa no ye flag bearer no ono ni choice oyi no ba se party wo asem wo ne ho a na ye nso yaka so enti ye wo to mean say ye mpene so by ye need to me say be kwa kochusu
e de amano
and individual party members nso no wo ye campaign no kwa because nipa ba ko na kochusu nipa no enti etu na ye campaign na say ono wan chusu a campaign wa nya e fa na be kwa kosi enti na no ye nche da nye ho campaign flag bearer de wo ye campaign obi anim say be to so aba but in this matters no there wo bibi na be lobby flag bearer no ankasa na wakọ akọlọbi no say
yeah, because when him say me who on some platforms are polls be air koso like amount for a vote polls be yeah the nipa din to more penas running me more penas running call back and now to say hey we nipa din your votes pa and some very interesting names it was our polls name be a part in the engineer behind the scenes ana
David because to be honest with you me who flag bearer be a what choose ne running mate based on published polls. Ebi ma NDC munda.
Okay.
Ono wakwanya ofaso na de. In fact, in the past kurano wa yebe polls afa ho kurano etima ho koye hin say una for so am appoint o. Enti no we kura wa mo hwe direction ho kura. Enti o pese oboa obi a sa public polls nomne sa debates na engage wo radio so bia no me share ye flag bearers na adwene over the years ya na wo mo mpese
sa neoma
sa neoma no wo mbedi akire akoye se nipa bi na echusu no amano ana bibi sa wo be kai se ebre bi ba ye temo ana ye pre wo mo pre President Rawlings.
Sure.
The running mate. Na say yi akano as first running mate no. Ewie ya asem koba ya na e wo say akano oye sitting vice president no san ye president Kufuor running mate to opposition party no. Ndi dru fa ma e ba say clearly enim say emfa akanko. Nti amanfo she da eka mpanimfo bi say oni hodi aka ni hodi a ebi a osu atampo na eba na Alhaji Mama Idusu na eba ema ebe ye sa yete ya na akobo Professor Mills ana obi ani at that time so enti eno sa na enina na musa enti no wo hwe we so Professor Mills so ba ya na open first running mate no na mamfo je Dr. Samuana ni din ba ye kwasi botwe ni nema bebre yete ya no abomate
na medo
so
yes
and also Matiamidu de no call first round ba anko ye no say the following electoral season no
yes
President Muhammadin be ba ya na media fo nyina si o President Muhammad papa de ye point na honorable John Muhammad ye point na ebeboa ndisi we beboa yete ya na Alhaji Muhammad
Mumuni yes
yes
so yes
and
2008
the following na yin so eba no say na betimo idrusu num na omudin na mu amonte ya na abo President so enti sana me di madwen tutu ho sana I believe say ye flag bearers ya na omumpe nipa I say amamfo na imposu na ama omo na say nipa no ankasa o besre me ade wontimi mesre na na
baby na
post na amamfo free radio station ya na minyi say ya na omo pesa ade un say we so President Mahama so be ye flag bearer
sure
edin a epaja ba epa Professor Boche Guzita no nom ne ade ofosuan pofunom ne ade nyina ete ya no abo amisata so enunti sa na ade na kwako even last one who say dia na ni na mu amafo we be ko we Dr. Dufo be ko we be ko e hokra na mumbobo medin ka ho ne ade nyina no ete ya ne abo na na
dey
enti no
but one will say
say you be say so the one to say amie de da na family na
me ko mo man ye family but you know is it also right to say for now no as your job as a party even though too many of flag bearer and seminar but Nejuma is cut out because Odiobi call in 2020
the
person is still active Are you of the school of thought say, oh, and as I say, or consult, I'll be tuning for say, and if for Jane now, so I want to back or way there. So why not take her again?
Na ne consultation no home why now person me the mouth.
Oh, sir.
Say you now consult to me. So no be consult to me asem de ni mu ai be man. I don't know person uti or no ni mu ai consult to me na.
No, but are you of that school of thought say, or mu efi say Yema Jane and sign to us?
I don't know person me preempt me flatbed and Yema or
we are powerful in the past.
I'm saying so therefore I must preempt. So to honey say or him ebe boy hini din now the na bechiro so kurunti hino when you now own na mkrum na obobodi no bi enya no sa you say nipa no on the no bro yeah
but as a party mutimi set parameters be say we recognize a choice no e wu nsem ne wo by ye share dynamics no in the country ye share elections no strategy e pese ye de kwa maybe ye nipa ni free region we mu ebeboa more sa parameters no in place.
There be a party constitution.
Okay.
And as a parameter be a bibamua, a be advice.
Okay.
At those meetings. Okay. And yeah, dear, I said that I say ufa we are because to tell you what, sir, what do yeah, and she say ubeye no pumping mechanical she say say Savna ba kumba says niba na Christo niba niba no. It doesn't work in politics.
Oh, you sure about that?
No. So we ubeye na eno beye your friend say be side effect bia so I know you mfaso a ebam na wudi eno nko achi perfunctorily say menya ayibni ba ko say sremni ba ko ba menya we ba ko Christo ni ba ko say we ba. It doesn't work. And yen hihye mu no ana ye practice no o ya enya adwuma because unim say NDC we have been most successful with Christians in
obviously from electoral history in there yes.
And just say yen select Kramuniu select but we have been most successful
with two Christians on the ticket.
Christians being on the ticket. That's what I say. And now north south I didn't so no. And cheddar nyajuma we party.
Oh, now say the record shows and why north south sir.
And yeah south so and they are winning elections bebre.
And no why
say we a friend say President Rollins.
Sure.
The first running me oyaka until we vote na we central. What you say? And the second running me to Mills. We vote we central. So ninya as we dey win the election. Until ye no your party no ye detribalize. Until me choose you penning for from everywhere based on their competence.
But on say politically, you know. More as politicians, you exist to win elections, to be able to govern.
Sure.
And to be able to win elections, we hear clear strategy.
Yes.
And also share dynamics in the country, how and it's not even the constitution can say regional balance is important. You cannot have a political party who your two most important people who bet for north too. And a south too in this day and age.
We are interested in one more Jumana, say we are interested in say mechanical say north south would say we at high and panifobia how mutimi call money na one more atra or my atra or one casa tribal so that's it a bit say President Rollins is country na he fan pa na on the President Rollins jina
obi nim no
ye beto abati ne support base kura no na ye more in northern region kura kesi pa than even south but nye ho no free south mase enti nipa no bi wo ho a wo mo ebe ye kesi wo ye party no ma na wo ma tra tribal limitations no at some point in time now bo bi to say Dr. Obeda Samwadin untimi nka say o ye voter ni ana o ye hani ana o ye hani obi anim no at a point in time, Ube say a bobby. In fact, me and Casacriano, me call election, me support to free near the Adinian. And Tino, yana a more about Nipano. Say, obey me, ya na untiminia. And tis Jampa say, Okase open no for near or San Yesrem. Ubenya bio. And to Kobodin says, ya. Now they compare Ubin soa or non so. But for the fact is, onye krema na say, onye krema na say novnan, onye krema onye novnan. But o haya obetimi aboni dia, ono so betimi aya adwuma na. Wo decide ni pamie no ko gina skill so. Yeah. Wo even know for ho no a. Unyini say wo mbetimi atwusu sa nipa no kora aja nipa no a wo susu so free no for ho. Southmas. Yeah. Yeah. Unim say me quite election. Me highest vote than a free voter region.
Oh, really?
Yes, not from Bono or Bono East or anywhere.
Oh, okay.
So, me highest vote any day, 20 something years, yeah, my co-election CBA. Me highest vote
every election, and
every voter region, followed by North.
Oh,
South Asia. And yeah, now in free one casa, I thought that in free one casa origin. So, until you choose nipa, you have to be circumspect. Or animal say mechanically, a pekrema or ye no for me. Now I can select it. You can make a mistake.
A mistake. But Chairman me pacho ma, let me stay a while longer on this topic. Now, yen drill it down kakra. Should the NPP choose Dr. Bawumia as a flag bearer, or a Northerner as a Muslim? It is clear say the religious card would somehow be played. For the NDC, one of most strongholds are the Zangos in our country. Munya vote every hopper. Wouldn't a choice of say Bawumia change that dynamic? For which reason or someone will be more responding with a Southerner running mate who is a Muslim?
Says Zongo for no name say your policy impact was Zongo so whether two Christians or not no. Yeah, na better than even by the Omanya or Manipa.
Oh, we are sure.
Oh, that is a point.
Omodi Zongo Development Fund name. At a point, it was a ministry.
Mansa. Ministry. No. Nipa say na home for sure. Enti, about policy impact. Ewo nipa no ho. Enye just about tokenism. Say nipa ba akufiri mo ho nti no. Yento abama no. That is not what plays out in elections in campaigns. Oh, kujina Zongo ho a o kire kwanya. Say MPP for cry to the beer on the quiet no NDC for the Zongo for party. NDC for the Okaze Mukano Zongo for Omonte. Entino Ejina say Zongo for more consents. And they say Empaying Bebri Yana discriminated ya omo. Say it didn't cry ni echra or buy see we Niger ni we Mali ni we Winnie South Asia. And until you want more concern, they want people who address it. One more concern being so to the beer. Now, the way I almost feel discriminated against. And also, one more concern. Until by Muna Muhu say what take concrete steps in dealing with this things here. They will vote for you whether your candidate is from there or not from there.
From there.
But we from there, no. Elections ya kwa ya registration ya pam Zongo for say munye Ghana for. Has he been able to stop it? Enti masa mumie nko ansa wo de ma mungo juju muni premier na se juju e de. Enti I don't know say who checking na who. And no na impacting on everybody in the Zongo. Yes, if you are company papa could be na ye could this Salah the more command say man winning Zongo. That's not the way to win Zongo.
And you feel say that politics of identification, if you say ye nipan ye you know for this high position, it will not play out.
It hasn't worked. It hasn't worked. Yeah, but me and the Virginia Hoka say as a sec Kramufoso Imam Foso ba a presidency. Yes. Said they all can't. I don't know who John Quatsor them.
Oh, that is
that's other than now, I saw them. And they drew her on. I chose I am family that.
And some more back home. Wait, Obi, information reaching me from the grapevine is that some NDC people, especially some MPs, indicate that many of the constituencies and MPs felt unfairly treated during the recent primaries. For instance, Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak was heard saying that national executives interfered with the MPs' primaries too much, and that affected some MPs. Even those who did not lose their tickets spent more money because national executives were interfering. Kwabena Donko, according to sources, indicate that the person the party qualified to contest him was not qualified because he was disqualified during the regional elections in the Bono East. This brings me to some constituencies where people are expecting NDC not to have an open contest because the seat is not safe for the NDC. Recently, NDC open contest in Ayensuano and Akwetia constituencies. These constituencies are regarded as borrowed seats. Don't you think that this contest can dwindle the NDC chances of retaining the seat come 2024? Kojo East Legon. Chairman, I think he raises some very, very interesting point. And I listened to Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak interview. Our car say, as a national executives, maybe were bent on removing him. On our chair, you lead the national executive team. Direct attack on Munyana.
Oh. Na so wonim yemra ewo ho so we are conducting a home not in accordance with the law.
Yes,
so a lawmaker, he should have found solutions through the law. And to be co-election koba na or the abufushie bi kasa, we don't respond. We don't respond because
like an unfiled petition be an answer.
Na so wonim say the party is ruled by laws. It is also to say, Obia ye adebia enya according to law. Now, friend interference. Go and file a petition and let it be handled properly.
No such petition was filed.
Oh, that's a petition was filed. I think I friend will say, Ombrame Church and Nasim. No such petition was filed. And now, on say, individuals, any woman right to select a candidate of their choice. You know? It remains the rights of individuals within the party. Other than to National Congress, Obia and selecting the Nipa or Tuamano.
Yes.
So what was wrong with that?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And they say through parliamentaries, you know, Biazo selecting the Nipa or Betuamana. I know they are wrong.
But when people are being pushed, someone select Asumesi. I think that is what
those who are being pushed. Are you saying they are donkeys? They cannot think for themselves. Until woman they are donkeys. Into being a pushy woman when they are making their choices. I mean, and some people are in here, so we just ignore them and move on. And now, Nipano or constituency.
Yes.
How many national executives for the about MP for
constituency?
Nobody. Obi and Trabao. So office say. Obi nya qualify, ya qualified one. We are lawmaker who name the laws. What do?
You protest.
But the fact is, Obi nya qualify. We see, yen disqualify no. Said the bear me make free there. And no there, you know it won't happen.
Not under your watch.
Never under my watch. And TV no Obi or no and say, oh, me yen disqualify Obi anaminko. No, it doesn't happen.
That's a party need to take his strategic decision.
No. You per contest.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
You per contest, but contest no. And just say you have to manufacture a contest. In theatre da bia, nipa no bebre to meet the accusations ebe bo national executive needlessly. Say nipa mienu nipa be mienu e contest ya na miensa e contest. Ese say e ko carry wo mo hwe during vetting. Uko hwe vetting no a ye be assess you bia say ye assess na wo mu nyina unqualifier you cancel the nominations no what's a fixed date abie for na a different set of people are qualified say akohwe na wo mu nyina qualifier you open the contest they will go and contest ye kohwe na mienu na qualifier they won't qualify you no free more contest you among the two. You cohere na ba ko na qualifier. You declare no elected after the vetting because no one na qualify. Enti se obi wo ha otimi field ne ho onye qualified na oduru onye disqualified no. Na instead say ono be hwe ni disqualification na ka ho asem no. No the nam say ye protected the ono ya disqualified no enti ono anya ono post uko no. No the attack e ko ne so say ono onim we nim no person protecting no we nim it's completely out of ikura because nipa no ono afali is not part of achinye no ono afali wa dimra nyina so enti ye hwe na djuma no na se enya nipa foforo no so qualify the no ba no one more contest ba wunti me nka se mienu no enya qualify ya disqualify wo ma wo se ye pe contest nti gi se ye kope obi ana se de we disqualify no ye qualify no man ko contest we won't do that bibia ye governed by law enti se wo vetting na nipa ba ko ena image a ye declare no elected after the vetting yes. Okay eche so ye elected okay enti wo be free kira akose me court akose man say ye se ebue contest na me contest enye sa injunction on the primaries bia ni wanim na wapo because you declare nipa no elected so yes and the other bia I just enjoy some of those things me say you debate near the other never nyan mpanimfo wo de wa no
but chairman are you saying say at all times no obia Yemfan is a certain MPB who feel aggrieved, you know, at all times also file a petition. Me busa question way because during my primaries, no, some names of national executives be allowed. Say omu interfere in constituency way, be free central region. Say o national organizer ekokopie mu ono back you be the same person the dimba apo asawase and all of that. You should have heard those stories. And it be a only national organizer din edi hon komo.
Na bisa MPC no say. And some I can no no.
Yes.
I don't know how debate parliament. Who the BB parliament here? You present it. In a proper way, you're debating with parliament. And say, oh, daily graphic here publishing with me discussing with parliament. No, you haven't introduced anything there. And yet the obiati and the owati different from the mati. The amazumati is different from the or my
yes.
And in such a situation, no, when here the agents would
debate, no,
as I saw be a trigger process.
There should be something officially before.
Yes, and MPB our copy of the NDC constitution, our grievance procedures. No me and the adina. And say if you have your rights and you sleep over your rights,
you don't come back
forever
to
be silent. You don't go on air and insulting people needlessly.
After
if you are now on one him say ground or just no yet.
Yes.
But or blow hot air as a nipa be din kwa. Ground for just no solid there no me no. Because say true obi nye qualified. Now you qualified no. Say even after the contest kwa court.
Yes.
Say office say why exhausted and now national executive for now only near. Say after the contest, court don't do evidence. You can do it. And they just talking about it and making false claims, you know. It doesn't help the party. It doesn't help you as an individual.
Yeah, but for their standing in the party,
yes,
and your more contribution to the party, you know, I don't think they will just come out and blow hot air. Somebody like Muntaka Mubarak, he's been in leadership for quite long.
So no, I or politics in much longer than Muntaka. Shout here. And I no do for cheddar show mucha and another
denchem.
South Yasi. And until who case here, present the case properly. Now could you because say and I will be no she been watching I'm saying say oh decisions you taking in your bin ya obey watch. And national executive ni be and obeti say wako ye bibia enye in accordance with the law. And no so me na no awonka. I mean, no national executive member is above the law. And you know, say record what say me deputy general secretary he has suspended no pay ama wase. So there's nobody above the law. So just no so what's a munya dan wo me wa no so you say who asem there's one now they have proper procedure
na me busa say
no ebi wo ha ebi timi ka say oh na mun disqualify we dia na che say ono nkwa na free area ha che say area for mo yi free mu na sa area ho no okofa na munim say say mo pe obi a qualify na obe file wakona anye ya o say because say o free a particular area ntino you party constitution so na you don't do that. You don't do that.
It is so far, Mr. O, for all the 276 constituencies, no. It be any more party take strategic decisions away there. Yeah, ma assume senkwa ko be any hosa.
Say bibi wo honey take strategic decision. It must be based on consent.
Okay.
So
okay.
Your committees here, wo mo ni partnership.
Ekasa.
Any wo mo kasa. Say srew ye hwe saade we ya ye no say ameboa party no na ade but we don't force anybody. We don't force a candidate on any constituency. Enti ye frɛ say make ye wo standing committee wo ho a memete subi.
Okay.
Ye frɛ wo mo outstanding 17 outstanding constituencies.
Yes.
Bibinti na yɛtwen wo mo agina ho. So eno nti no ne manti a yɛtwen wo mo we go into it and try to interrogate it and see say good sense be between somewhere. So we do all those things, but the bottom line is say party ntimi nyamra say yampene mo bia nyina because ye konsi wo party panin bia obetime gyina wa ka say mempene so mo bia nyina no
constitution
say nye ade a nipa no yako na process no yi nipa no say on no pose but obi ani ho a obetimi aka say we nkwa na me Nigeria nobody
ayawa so west will go on there no a result of some process behind the scenes.
Yes, process.
And I'm a new step down.
Series of meetings, consultations, nema research, nema discuss outcomes with everybody concerned. And ya develop adenwa ya be achieve sa consensus. And if you call any of them, nobody force anybody to take
a decision like that.
Not under my watch. Say you bet me agent baby a force constituency be say change your candidate in the period. Because I can hold number pre-general secretary. So internal democracy in number
and discipline
and discipline in number pre-general secretary. But where the law dictates say obi na sole candidate and also be bomb family free sora be form sani pa no be come he will enjoy that right and na obi so ya na dwen say oye pani oso otisen enti en disqualify obi a no no nko so npa and also it won't happen.
It will never happen
or not under my watch,
irrespective
because
of who
the mrana me media true also udim oye pani na udim rachi a eno na ma uche because obia nkonkofa presidency bia waye no wachia no mfa mebu aten so the safest and the easiest means of being in party leadership and say unyina mbeka say yenkosomra but bia mra no effective adamfo kura wunua wo maame wo ba maninya juma french munkosi so na me was to me no say unim say me ba gina bi
me hu edino at a point go first enya ne ba coincidence
me ba gina bi me ba gina bi na me authority say metimi agitate say obi nko on oppose and na mama me ba na nko on oppose so my first cousin so pray being another constituency. Other than a man declares say on no post. I don't do that, and everybody knows I don't do those things. So
wow. After more primaries, no, as national chairman, we initiated process to meet Omwe Lusu yeni ebia obi owo menasipo bi ni ade ma yesa meeting no.
Process no ewo ho.
Okay.
but said the maker no by elections no a between yen same nyina esen
okay
enti afina ye shasi
more shasi
enti and that vindicates the wisdom in holding early primaries no. So first ye the ba say any early primaries and no ye debate kesi pa Debbie early primaries is saying we now select candidate I want to inquire jabo ni sika besan before and I'm castle bibia won side effects
yes.
And I want advantage
yes.
Now where the two sides no early primaries no
more
advantageous omo na omo ka say obi ko no a sitting MP no lose on my parliament no. Go to the parliament house and check. Omo lose you no more regular in parliament than omo win here. Because only constituency consensus be asa and now planning a retirement and so entino ya na ono class 8 million regular ewo
parliament
if you talk to them they know say okoye na oba parliament ya na need as say obey MP say sia no o meye MP enti na by no wini a e na obenya ba bi ahye enti wanya MP no na by so lusu ana okoye enti those who analyze these situations correctly well to the bia we must show higher level of commitment towards the winning of the party.
Do you agree with Omoeka say 2024 election will be fought in parliament because of the numbers now? And if you agree, candidates are they candidates majority in parliament in the next election?
Say 2024 election will be fought in parliament. Say capture parliament.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we have confidence in Yenipa or more imagine.
So you are capturing parliament?
Sure.
Hey, you are sure? Because who's the Yamami Busa Sana say, and why a member of parliament?
Yes.
Say, who are Baymua now? You're MP in government. Access to resources now na a better essence of opposition.
Yes.
And we are talking almost 8 years in opposition.
Yes.
From MPs now, are you confident on my Juma or meeting the retaining or Musiti?
Sure.
Very well.
Say your question na court to are frustrating na wantimanko ya Juma.
Yeah.
Na wako e wan wini.
O wini.
Nti ano de asem no dru ha.
But how relevant and important is the Jesucristian victory for the NDC as more prepared for 2024?
No, and yeah about ye party interest in kwa relevant to save our democracy. Because the key principle of democracy money say self-determination. Say nipa no ewo constituency ho no na choose wo leader.
Nipa o mo peno.
Until nobody, una ye president, una ye hwan you can impose an MP on them. Until asin of na demonstrate saade no until mamigidi say Ghana for believe in democracy and they will work according to their democratic rights.
Do you find it right when Nkofoka say just maybe the NDC prosecutee a campaign of outright falsehood was sent north in that videos by and members of parliament in mosques kase MPP for so muyi papa no munya kwan pass LGBTQ bill no into law and you might have heard San Yomanibi. Do you think it was proper for any member of parliament to say those things?
What wasn't proper? They and I of parliament. Were they not passing an LGBT?
They are considering LGBT bill.
And a president of the country should be ambivalent about almost stand on LGBT. As somewhere by Ghana Yinasa Kufuado, Omi, and no Casantia LGBT. What you can be Dabisime? What do you mean? And on the other side, the Aka. And it's a Mrao parliament here. Now, Obin himself in a Kotom Rano Swaba. Is that person not within his right to argue, say, per se your majority follow now on to TI, and I don't see anything wrong with that. I also why we na wouldn't trade I know a nibria. We call correction or cocoa boom. Say someone MPP for can so been here. One can say Mama Korea Ford. And this and conform to Burkina Faso,
I'm saying a result of investigative work, journalist be
investigative work, not just say and confirm my area or Mogana, to Burkina Faso. Once I Asempa fra. Cocoa boom, what is an entrance in Cocoa boom? I will not trade. I know any better. Open, baby. As I knew, I want now to be a quack. Because I ran and chew on Cocoa boom. Then chew on sending Cocoa boom. Now, what did Cocoa be? And now, when you so brew now, you have that and you cry away.
No, but Chairman, so are you saying, say, some member of Parliament could in a mosque, and you know the emotional attachment in your for war against our topic of LGBTQ to say, I'm buying a plan, is obeying a free or no,
Abayi, Yakase omu LGBT and Proton President Tiasema, and then a free private members motion na ever. Under normal circumstances, why not the bill called Parliament in the past?
Executive.
Now, by a Casagana for a soft for near if we in a Casa Yempe, I don't know 1 to 1 more. Now, private members need 2 1 more. Private members here 2 1 more. One more member back one, so more year no money withdraw. MPP near Okahon, so more year no man or withdraw. America and this phone.
Oh, so what is wrong?
What is wrong about this? Intimacy, I want Reverend to know the same. At him, the dear MPP for Dino Organa Hano, Uniha, on TB. Nay, dear Moniji who had a Munipaka who are moving at them. Anti Master, don't try to hide or more defeat no under
and some will be kind.
And your falsehood will be a Ubijina Hoka say. LGBT no and na one more ya na do ka say nimbre drive it's bound to happen me na mkaje
we say Obi, good afternoon. Respectfully, can the Chairman General update your listeners on the Sunyane West Parliamentary brouhaha, the case between Mrs. Evelyn Akantua and Millicent Amankwa Yeboah. As it stands now, the case is pending in court, and this is a region where the national chairman of the party is coming from. Again, it is the same constitution where we have the regional chairman, Kojo Nyameche Mafo. Say Amwa Ewo Sunyane.
A typical example of nipa one person or more di or more so asem na ye adwuma ebi na na meka no but no wamra otimase enti mra no che se ye bue nomination obi a me faale o faale a ye wo niema e ma wo qualify enti di Sunyane West case yakwa kohwe mra no ena abeda di pefe se Evelyn Akantua no onye registered member of the party as at 2018.
Okay.
Ani aka kire no o si chinchira se ono free chira fo ne ka se onye nti ese se oko so chira fo se bebu ye constitution so ana ni kunu of course ni kunu ye madam fo oye nyamchema fo adam fo or sponsor party activities near the Adibebre. But that does not give you the right to flout the Constitution.
On Asempa
Some countries, me the madam for new, me the ben new, Emra, quite a moon party mraso. Enunti at the ye need time for a intimate but the simple in say on your registered member of the party NDC anywhere nye even when chi Sunyane West nkwa ni din ni records bia mu asa 2018 enti okuta card ya na anu ya na okoye and no Okutano no so person the call parliament. And you see enya adwuma. Ya dam for yere no. Regional chairman na dam for yere no. Afutu obia say the man wo behind the scenes nyina ya the amount ni kunu no was wontie.
In the year, because you're more court. It means a muntimin to Harbor. Okay.
Ababia ni wa yeto. Because nipa no ya miensa. Or no every na country no ne another person. Omunya qualified. And they have been disqualified.
Okay.
So at the point of disqualification, no, you declare the remaining candidate, no,
as the
elected.
Okay. Okay.
And I declare we now the case Yako court. As I call file motion for injunction, say, they say, young preventive party no from holding elections. And you who say election be a question. Now, imagine you almost say, oh, injunction no na restraining election because there is no need for election. You have selected candidate here. I don't know. Ye 24 said the woman ye no emwa party emwa no ana woman na mo chire na fe ubehwe na yakoye party program ye NDC for ye ade we university na principal speakers na ye de ono akanto anu photo aba na ye twa post bi ama no chairman of regional youth working committee na ne yere su photo ebo ho so parliamentary aspirant and no more ko da we have na ko to amai na the meme photo atare ho so that it creates the impression legitimacy accept say oh yeah na the concept na omuyi no ye court. I had to go to court to stand in say what's my party no me na what's my me and the judge no ka say application for injunction no there ben pa na person we injunct it's a premise na o kan premise ya wie until then na we injunct and they are striking off the application for injunction.
Okay.
And then the main issue say or court or challenge you know and I have almost record I have a say and no da ho and restraining the say
the elected
candidate from into opa onko infri opa onya no na say 10 years ya enka ho na
okay in the Sunyani West more
candidates in Sunyani West we have a candidate and to be a pretending number be as or pretending say afeni e beto aba ho afeni obwa there is nothing like that bi wo ho na wakotwa picture on say any na mu wuhia obi a party ni a they say general I want a selfie na mocha I want a selfie I'm warning them say selfies no nya ID card. So every president Rollins Breswa be general secretary 2 places bakoye a black constituency
not ton
obi jina ho nya qualify no kofa photo or no oni President Rollins ne Mami Kunadu Echa. Not the above vetting say we evidence say oh NDC. I'm saying we part of your identity.
But the picture never vetting.
Picture about vetting.
Na only party ID card.
There be so I mean bebre they say K2 South.
K2 South. Yes.
Agbozume ebisu sisa ye kan whole central ebisisa but her first now mark of a photo amuni panin bi atwa near the abase we evidence say me
NDC ni
I can't try the cover photo bi a am say only president Mahama atwa na bibisa no dey be kire say evidence na we mu twa photo no some years back entino say years back kura na say who donate bibi kura ma party a donation doesn't make you a party member. Only party mrano only where the registration happens. Enti only party pani bia kochutwa photo. Now susu say eno now de nanti I bet you say oye party near. You are not because ya na mo MPP for kra na etwa photos.
That's true. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Yeah, WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Chairman Johnson Asiedun Ketiani no AD Nkomo. Your next issue be the party petitioned the Council of State. So on the Electoral Commission, no, the president make your appointment onto the commission. Now, our commission members no are politically tainted. Intianka president and withdraw appointment. No, they sought some refuge in the Council of State. Your more decision about they've communicated same to the party. Party ne bon shada new decision. So national chairman after this short break would pick his reactions to the Council of State's decision on Omo petition after this short break. Stay with us. Here, is here.
Middle. Now then, I would say, why you stay for Sano? No, Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men, send me name much shemeno. A moye titi. Mean to me, pon sorry.
Who name one? And no, me free jump by and me catch you say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansan wakoda. Me who yana sawada. Sawano.
3P garlic mixture.
And mamoja edu mofu saneno. Che natural garlic papebi. Any diaye.
Aha. Now na madam fukofimpo catch me say. He work natural have for be drobi or modiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Who could to Jenny wapasu na sorry ya. Who complaining no. Sa wonum 3P ya. E big Johnny say Edroy enya ma pemfo. Ema woma no for. Anansa nkwada wonya nyemfie dumienu. FDA agi edwedie nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaishi ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekos Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Piwak 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
Onyadofo, who ji wa mani sike free amanone. Ana wo na wo mani sika kwa amanone. Ene beka customers empempima. Wo wini achede won waso wo Access Bank achede promo no mu no. Abribia ogbewura Access Bank nkrabata BM. Eko disika mani hu dwuma bia e free 500 Ghana cedis ekro. Wo betumi wini surprises ahudo no mu bi. Se Western Union ana money gramba wutiri mu a. Ma Access Bank mbra wutiri. Se wa man sika nso beto wo Access Bank account mu direct dia. Eye free. Freto free 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking.
The system has nothing on her. Those in power fear what she can do. She is Madame, and she is here. On one hand, she's a humanitarian, and on the other, she's using them to seduce men in power for favors. Madame is a new drama series that explores the evils of an uncontrolled system where young women are exploited. Showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, and Go TV channel 102. Stay connected on star 759 hash.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Auntie Binsi o mami o.
Sense hunti.
Enso de bi ye aduane wo ne kitchen ho.
No one can chance me if you radam sma o. Besene aduane won timi akire mu ye. Auntie B.
Yes, if you rami ni.
Sabroso olive oil ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi na mo no.
Anne, ye Sabroso olive oil. Say eno na me de aduane ma me busuafo.
Sabroso enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Anne, wo wa onim.
Na me baba yi kire se ne boyfriend say won fa Sabroso olive oil no abi na mfa nye aduane mre no na hwie wo dia akoto ne bi ma no ana wo sese no
efiura aden asema wuken esini wanum
me
ewra waso won penatwe a koto wo Sabroso oil ebe ye weduane enye na supermarket any shops mu etufo nko Mikado Pharmacy Limited any Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078. Da, it's what Gina Hama tenant akasa wanimsa.
What betmenka?
FDA aji ejudi nkratoi atum.
Hey, my paddy, you day, Charlie, a day, man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting, I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up, oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talked me, say, make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who are gas?
Mr. Menu, I'm not happy with you, cry.
Oh, landlord, what is it?
Me, what is the problem? How can you allow your wife cook with charcoal and firewood? Don't you know smoke is harmful to your wife? Don't you have gas?
Oh, landlord, me, I've been using charcoal since so.
You're not current at all. Now every Ghanaian uses gas because it's safe and convenient. Just one matchstick, and you're good to go. Food cooks faster and the taste is retained.
Hey, landlord, be that.
You think I'm joking, eh? New rule, no gas, no accommodation. Even you just paid your rent, eh? And my friend, come for your money and leave my house.
Hey, landlord, if you make a mistake and you give me this money, eh, I'm not going to move. I'm going to buy gas.
Like you will see.
Don't be left out. LPG is safe and convenient. This campaign is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and supported by the Ministry of Energy and World Bank. Contact our toll-free number 080-012-300 for more information.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a utie no ma ye na munyina ase na yensan mo makwa ba bi we mfa momra dwumadi yi eso ma memfa we entwem na yento aso Ekosiisen. So we say Obi, good evening. I am really enjoying the show, and special greetings to my Chairman General. Obi, Chairman General is a big asset to the NDC, and he has no match in the NPP, as you can testify. Please, my question is, what was the main purpose of the banks that were collapsed under this government? And secondly, is the 5% tax on financial sector clean up part of the money missing at the BOG? Okay, money's missing, I'm not too sure. But we should note that financial insecurity can have a negative concomitant effect on the youth for mass street demonstrations. Okay, Ekins Ofori, Ebuakwa South Constituency Communications Officer, Edema NDC, and Odiwea Brain. Thank you so much. We say, Obi, good afternoon to you and to my national chairman. General is indeed on top of issues, fantastic submissions by all standards. Greetings to our incoming MP for Upper West Akim Constituency, Honorable Dra
Emmanuel. Eric Tetefroku, Deputy Communications Officer, Upper West Akim Constituency. The way Papa. A very big happy birthday to you, Mr. Joe Anoche. We are Director General of the National Communications Authority. We are blessed to have an inspirational leader like you as our boss. We appreciate you and ask for God's grace, blessings, and protection for you. This is from the Engineering Division at the National Communications Authority. In the Director General of NCA, Mr. Joe Anoche, happy birthday to you. We say, Obi.
MPP or Electoral Commission.
Why Joe Anoche? No representative saying, say, be a
one more IT person.
I said, a down because I'm for IT person and
that's how a state institution, the head, will be or election in transmission of results. Now, I signed the work of the Electoral Commission, say, who now represent the MPP
on IT.
And man, happy birthday.
Joe Anoche, happy birthday.
Joe, happy birthday.
we say, Obi, ask General, how old is their flag bearer now? I'm asking this because he painfully used Nanado's age as a reason for voters not to vote for him, but vote for the youthful Mahama. Baumia or Alan are much younger than Mahama. Is he going on his campaign on that tangent again? Anyway, how old is he now? Gusty man. Ewo brekum Eddie we are brain Gusty man. Thank you. And we say happy chaotic birthday to Florence Owusu, we administrator British International School. We love you dearly and may you have a blast. Cheers. Ain't Florence Owusu, administrator British International School. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, well, one of our listeners, Chairman Ono Worcester, Massachusetts, your friend Paul De Suso.
Yeah.
Paul De Suso. Osei Obi, good afternoon. Please extend my warmest regards to our party chairman. I am confident in his leadership and I know he would lead us to victory in 2024. His leadership within these few months upon assuming office has shown there is a brighter future for the NDC under his able, smart, and innovative leadership. Obi, no amount of trickery, twisting of questions to General will cause him to speak on who should be the VP. Chairman's submissions are very strategic, and I'm enjoying and learning from him. Thank you, Paul De Suso. Thank you, as always. Yeah, that's it, Papa. In the Chairman, Monsaka, the Council of State responds to petitioner Modekokoto on Nimino.
Yes.
Are you okay with it?
David. You are so disappointed.
Reasons for Mama Nino.
The reason I'm the man no grand a disappointment no kosoropa because a shock to us. Oh, response.
Yes. In the for why be a woo and as a wound teaming kind, a direct letter to the national chairman.
Yes.
Of the NDs, or say reappointment of Dr. Peter Apiahene and Hajia Salima Ahmed Tijani as members of the Electoral Commission by the President under Article 72 of the 1992 Constitution. The Council of State acknowledges your communication dated 17th April 2023 relating to the appointment of some members of the Electoral Commission. As you rightly stated, the role of the Council of State in relation to appointment under Article 72 of the Constitution is to advise the President. The process of advising the President is that the President submits names of the intended persons accompanied by their particulars with a write-up or what is called curriculum vitae, which is CVs. The Council of State studies the said CVs to ascertain the suitability or otherwise of the said individuals. When the council is satisfied that the named individuals have the requisite qualifications, it proceeds to approve the nomination. If the council is not satisfied with the qualifications, it declines to make a recommendation. As you rightly stated in paragraph 8 of the third page of your letter, the president having sworn into office the two individuals, the Council of State has become functus officio in the process of the appointment, unquote. It is therefore not possible to review the recommendations already made by the Council to the President. Please accept the assurances of the Council's highest esteem. Nana utu srebu ankasa ena nensashe letter yi ase. Na say omama good reason ana.
Oh say wow to a crowd who feel disappointed. I'm sure. Because when him say, the man let you one much brain and say, say, me can't hold a cultural constitution. Menena no to in the cultural constitution.
Consultative assembly,
yes.
Or
come.
Okay.
And I in our culture. Ye share near ma a bit to me, I checks, ne balances. I be my democracy na yejuma. Time no for elaborate lecture on that.
Yes.
But eba Electoral Commission. The end say yempe obia obeye partisan. You bet me jina ne nine so. Na edabenkuma or say edabenkum, edanifa or say edanifa. And until first na country move from independence time near electoral commissioner, one person.
Yes.
Into you can say there be you choose a panel of 7, 3 be executive, na 4 other members. So the be ya, ade be a see pen say referendum, you hold do referendum we ye. Justice Abai as electoral commissioner, why ready our so results. And a champion by who say I didn't know come na no that na ya menena na do num nyina na e no no ne bedi and na move amoka ekochesi no wani fie odwane fa mpomam and na point another person e ka kire say declare yes and no could declare say yes na wani enti you say it's difficult for one person. So be her about also. Na say abanye ninkunima obetimi aka. Enti yempe panel. Enti ubaka say ubechesi wo mu awie no na ba kwa declare. And until we share 92 constitution and there ba kwa wo I dance from earlier constitutions we say ye benya electoral commission
and not a commissioner.
And not a commissioner. We NCC and also no say in the past na a ombudsman and away Shraj na ombudsman and away as some a whole commission so NTN says so therefore ye better nipa woman ye partisan now mbekwa head these institutions. They say the TBR president and a bear appointee. But president appointee yemfa sa nomination no emfa nkoma council of state. Womo at their level no womo nye partisan. Womo so ye nipa but bia womo acquire experience akodro no. Ompre ajapadia na bibibia mfa nkoba bia. The omo ehwehwe say ye besiesie o man no agya nchirima because we are certainly not the last generation of Ghanaians. Ebi bebre de echi aeba. Enti obi oduru a certain age of accomplishment ya. The say o hwe ni say generational thinking. Say there na be ya next generation won be di ye. Enu nti ye form council of state. Ye debate bi si enye second chamber na enye bicameral legislature. Na see there be o man no niskasa enunti ye select o man no anim before be na form council be a o be two president no for and na nema be a fa appointments to non-partisan and neutral state institutions no womo and be gina ho e de afutu ama no said the be a oncopa appointed partisan people and no na ema ye take council of state enti se wahwe war constitution or how be a composition of council of state ya who send him before kesipa former chief justice no ka ho
former IGP
you know commander in chief Ghana Armed Forces president of National House of Chiefs in Himfuni and big people sir enti baby kura yeto aba eyi other members no per region eba no who the caliber of people am contest we are brand na inexperienced who kokra mfa wo home because we name the caliber of people who have been appointed. Enunti omo ho say president person ye appointment, very important appointment, Chief Justice of the Republic, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, and it's a panifon no IGP nomne mana near the amamo mode mona moye the nation's conscience monhwe na muntunofo said the beya the obey no ebeboa o man no ni stability the democracy be konanim na nchirima so ebeba abedi de on that nema ombeyego sa Council of State no and make ho asem enunti Electoral Commission appointing members to the Electoral Commission. Woman now they come out. Enti yeti wa yenkan bin shemu yasi o you appointing Electoral Commissioners akoswe omu in. In fact, me crowd it came to my attention at the point of swearing in. I say, hey, na there due diligence and na komu nipa nso ayabobo omu din ye hu mienu omu a omu ye openly partisan. Enunti no den na say democracy ba bia ba bedro nie. And yenko bi sampanimfo no hwe se anya bia na nakufo ado appointee wo mo over their heads ana se odebre wo no odebre wo no den ehwehwemu na wo mo ye ya wo mo hunu se apia hene ye MPP communicator wa ye lead campaign teams member aye bibi a chese party ni ye bia consider no kra for regional minister krani ne man nti ye gada sa information nu nyina ena ye de twere letter ni die so e de koma o mo say ye ti wa ya appointing ni pa bi say wo mo na beba abehwe o man na battle so a involve political parties key among which MPP NDC ya ti say president ya appoint MPP for say wo mo na eba akotra ho na ya hwe abato a ne wo mo ekwa akoto na abato so mra kwan so gi say wo mo de bremo baji mafutu enti anya bia ya pese ye bisa mo say president baji mafutu na futu ben na mo de mae na hwehwemu ben na mo ye ya mo de mafutu no ejina so anya de koma ho eno mu ai na mo de amayo nti mu ai a mo de amayo Ghana ni bia wutie me second paragraph na o kan o say Constitution no ashe say woman na ebema futu in the first paragraph.
Sure.
Second paragraph was say ye kwan ya ye fa so ema ya futu no enie. President no de nipa no ni CV ebebre ye. Ni ahwe CV no de compare adwuma no requirements. Say o qualify ni qualification no timi ya adwuma no na ya pass no.
Ya pass no, sure.
Mini asane appointing in power Ghana. Say mpanimfo a yedi mu atena ho. Enti wo pa kire say me ase edu nketia. Say ochina bi obi dimidin ekose me meye Electoral Commissioner. De obehwe ani mi CV. Enemy school a me call enemy qualification a me nyae. Je say mtimi koye Electoral Commissioner na me ne MPP ni NDC ye election na makotana se me na me judge sana Electoral Commission for Council of State for person mo kan Ghana for.
But why what will be the effect of or more advice on them when you know said the Supreme Court rule is it is only an advice and it's not binding on the president. It is a advice.
We should know the advice. You ye ne ka say na Akufo-Addo nipa ya appointing wo mu Council of State for advice against.
And I still our talk.
And our talk so koye. We should know. Na mo clean mo ho. Debate ya koso no mo hunim. E che say mo kan no kra kire no mo gina futuo papa so de ama no. Na say de mo say mo ma futuo no mo nhwa kire. Enti se bin preduasa. Wonim say brahafo ye lawyer bia no kuta PhD ye bechi no to move for meda Nti se sa nipa no ba free prison aba na say o meye chief justice nti council of state for the omo kan say ye hwe ni CV say okuta PhD law nti otimi kokoye chief justice why na yes adwuma bone sa adwuma poto sa
no, is that your understanding of letter now?
That is it. Or say the woman procedure and say president no the din no ba
or the CV sneka ho.
Or the CV no ba. So woman has CV no. Near they compare adwuma no na ne requirements the qualification no meet ya na ya passing no. Eno ani nyam na make. The process of advising the president is that the president submit names of the intended persons accompanied by their particulars with the write-up, what is called a CV. The Council of State studies the said CV to ascertain the suitability or otherwise of the said individual. And when the Council is satisfied that the named individuals have the requisite qualifications, it proceeds to approve the nomination. There's no mention of background check. And they couldn't have said, say, a background check can home because background check be anywhere over to me. Yeah, who is happy? I know a MPP communicator or bro. That's why we must say we background check. So we are saying, say, is that going to be
the standard?
The standard procedure. And I mean, bisa say, me amina na utu srebo. Constitution no ame no kwatwere no saa na ye kan no anne waba be chairman of council of state anti adwuma ye kokoye no ana uka ho no wona esese udi animu ya me ehunu se ye intention nie ana wo de intention no na wo de akire you say no de council of state ya omote ho no say yes say CV na omo de compare job requirements for appointments. I don't know for competency. Sika bebreba editua mo kama ebi kan editua end of service ya yeji won chinye si obi rejecting de or no say to go afede nyame nhira o no fe say onye adwuma bi a require sika no enti emfanto o man futu mo tumani aguni so adidi na tema so pano pasa enti adwuma we a whole end of service in etua ma o mo no say compare CV with a no requirement. Say a first degree or first degree are qualified. Second degree or second degree are qualified.
But are you saying say omoye sa due diligence? Ehun say ebia apia hene eye NPP near.
Yes.
And no one should have disqualified him from going on to the EC.
Oh, master. Are you asking me, say kotoko ne hasi koboboro ne di kotoko captain ba so no na referee because say onim referee dinti there is nothing wrong with that. Is that what you want in this country? Identity Electoral Commission. Wonim say francophone countries Minister for Interior and local government. When they organize the elections.
Yes. Some francophone countries.
Some francophone. I thank you very much for the correction. What in China because you when and democracy. Yes, I can. But one more they no say ministry no they organize here. Ministry no organize processes no. But ministry no cannot declare a winner. Enti omo wi a na adwuma na omo aye no. Na de ni nyina ho results na de nyina kwa akoma constitutional court. Na constitutional court no ahwe. Na omo declare say winning because before omo be declare no. Na obia owo how ana petition bia fa adwuma na omo aye no ho no. Odi aba na constitutional court no hwe ni nyina mu ansa no declare winner. That is the francophone system. Yeah de no ya compare ya combining processes no procedural nema na yeah no assign the account ayi ho declaration no court no so de ho
Edini nyina ma Electoral Commission.
Na edini nyina ma Electoral Commission. Eno ntina commissioners no ya ka say wo mo ti say appeal court ni Supreme Court judges. So eno ntino they must not be identified with any of the factions here to abano. That is what it means. Eno ntino Ena yetwa on say we mamia omutu na MPP vote ni
your friend is saying Charlotte Osei, yes.
Your point in woman di kan kotwa antro say wa contest NDC take it da. Ena e ka say omun fa evidence mra. Woman di nam radio so woman fa bibia ma but it was woman agenda say yenyi no free ho. Nipa na ono o head another commission any NCC I know so non-partisan any move from to Electoral Commission and no kra mo say mo find the bibia one who I just saw your partisan e ka ho na kire mu betwa asem kra to ne so anema enye yi kra ye san say yempam no free ho enti say mo ko appoint commissioner ba mo party member ono na fe ono mejeje elections na I say pomponi say the auto bobo ne honye na he said the obejan waka say wani gina ka enti na do the partisan person obe person ni party for ne be yade but enu nti ni happen neutral body like council of state say muntu ne for a guard rail say I be preventing abuse of the power of appointment. And the idea Shamon say Munshum would drew a moment quite man in Faha. And a more Majamu say, I feel the Opebia. Oh, we are crank up on Gabi.
Oh, I say Gabi say.
That's as I say, Bibian Sinuquine, said they are more kind dear. Bibian Sinuquine to Bibia Opebia. That is how dictators are made. Obia ya de watra Jose, ubet me restraining dictator no in anything biano, no ama ho kwan say befako. That is how dictators are groomed.
More options as a party, more exhaustive as far as this matter is concerned.
Let's discuss this one first. Let Ghanaians accept to say, we know a normal. Then we move to the next stage.
No, but it cannot be normal.
I think also can be. Until free friend and not was reborn in the Council of State for say they should come and explain senti adwuma e dia ma omo
no no my
they omo ya ne say compare CV enti kira amroba bi kuta certificate ba say omo koya no judge na Electoral Commission mo de mo hwe background bia police who call police ase hwe background akọ school a ukọ primary school ukọ soja yen koya no sa obi a obetra position oye mistake ya etimi de jato o manumu o point na o see ni CV ya president na submit the abro on can say wa friend no kura bisa no question CV ya president na submit the abro no I know now he na wa ko falete atwere e de bre confidently say why you adwumanti ase etwa oka
Monsaka letter we free chairman or ma responding.
That's what I see.
It's a functus official. But in more request to them, no more can say and come recommendations, no more withdraw recommendations, nana.
Because a nipa who point nipa, that's a nipa no nye qualified.
Yes.
He is disqualified ab initio. Any other thing be our building or pum be no and yet it should fall. You cannot build a house on a weak foundation. Said more a lawyer for almost say fraud vitiates everything.
Yes.
It is a foundation, nipa or parliament. Now your coco has said, Nanka be disqualified from going to parliament here. ni being in parliament no he's not a member of parliament. So the opposition is a nipa no nya member of the council because niama way esusu say enye eyi. But if they are telling us say enye written requirement is say ense say we are partisan, they are. Let us establish and go with it.
Once we establish that, then the next NDC administration will probably say vacancy be by Electoral Commissioner. You better be Yayira Koku and answer ebi kwa chairman say don't get yana ko Electoral Commission.
President Mahama Krane why we 4 years. That's an kase ko tra ho. Okay, election no na yi di obedi wade. Ni ehunu de besi wo Ghana. Ada na ya de ma ya nyina chireza. That is the implication. Say ye pekura na ye kase duru one say President Mahama may chairman of Electoral Commission no nyi ni successor mrabia ntiayen. So airtime, and this is how democracies fall. Nema say na wo ye na wa anhwe no ye kakran. Ube hu say na reckless experimenter bi no akoma tuo so o si democracy no kora de agiagu yempa mo politicians no nyina me ko no prison se mo be ye reckless na ma bi ama obi aba ba chi nyina ko gu prison me ko no
Ebanesa you will not be spared.
Sorry, what is say ya ka say
yes spare opposition
for mo nyina ya de mo be ko but democracy be jina ana enyina yene yeso mo ntwen ma democracy no megu ansa ne akase intervention force bi amra ha nema ekokoso nkakra wo francophone countries say oye na omu jina ho kan ye correct ye omu jina ho kan ye correct ye nka omo nkoduru ba bia omo adre enti omu miehwe bibiye.
Would you respond to the letter and express your disappointment to the chairman? Officially? You are clearly disappointed, obviously, from
so
how
completely. And I mean, me disappointment in about party interest. The fact is, democracy I have home. Aba bedru say no. Na obi de saadie we ebe unim say president say law. Udi saadie we be say democracy no. Already, me who say one who say Nana Kufado. Nipa me kainwa in history. Meeting the attitude Herostratus.
Oh, Aden.
Who him Herostratus? No, what kind of
no mankind history.
Now then, I can say Aden.
And some people say me who are the Crontia.
The best person in history. Oh, dear, now they are there. We are by us already. Say we be behind the company will be aje. Oh, Sakwano. Obetre we are say Obeku. Or say me with them pa near the Bekai. Or here we are say or making impact there. Who are engineer revenue. Not so person ya de man. Ya de kai. Eno di jako to cathedral. Ki rebe. Eni akochi no de ko gina court. Aden now yes sir. O tin pese mi wu aye kai me. Na ma ha ne mama yina. Ebi ani wa de be kai me ntino. Me she cathedral kase ya.
Obi abekai me.
Ebeka history mu say me Herostratus. Me na me she cathedral. Owo mu na yesua na bako sem bisi ne. So, there are two ways of getting into history. Say ebekai wo. Ba ko ne say obeye ne ma papa ne agira ne ma papa no so akai wo. Ena ba ko so wantimi anya ne ma papa ubeye ne ma bone obi anya bida said the beya o record so beka history mo o se ne ma mienu miensan bi wo ho a obi anya bida wo ye democracy mu
sa ana na do aye
say from Fourth Republic be seen into Electoral Commission and be out. Into history ba ne ka say why and an ebreso. Yet the procurement breaches at the 2 Electoral Commissioner. Any record about
and as a procurement breaches, no, it's Yamra.
Okay. Uba me ba is a jump traffic light. Now ya coach me say me a judge inti and now say my jump traffic light inti traffic offense no you find to me as a judge I bet you democracy. Procurement breaches no any of sanctions wo. Any number of any sanctions. Ya they no be say at their constitution protected. Record the Homan.
Yeah, but the president did not take an arbitrary decision in moving. They went through the process.
I mean, say process it. They say will be a bit me. Process it. They say, look, you will rule of law, and you will rule by law.
On Asempa FM
94.7. Rule of law, no. I just say, Ubia we yes, Mrano ne penny. Ubia ye Mrano servant. So, rule by law, no chance, Mrano a tool in the hands of some powerful person who is bigger than the law. No, use tool, no. Eddie achieving the wishes. It been a cost of my It been a cost of my Until the same choir, you first so build the democracy, no. So, same tools, no, near the assassinated democracy. What did the name of rule of law? Namra Kronoa and now who abuse Mrano. Now the good democracy, now build the authoritarianism. And unti and no who be any bida. Who be any wapamo they say Auditor General. Why a Monia just also way they would be minister, they are cried the date of birth from Tiampamo, the date of birth for Apamo Tajena. It's in an for the democracy. On the Nanaku the democracy, and a court to a rule say, who could have birth certificate here in Jersey Ghana. And also a woman.
And how do you tie that to another? When it's a judicial decision, on the other,
I am telling you, sir, we are on the rule by law. Obiti no manipulate everything that goes round. And nothing now manipulate state institutions near the adina. And no say democracy, no.
Yeah, but you are not alleging say the president is manipulating the judiciary. You cannot allege that.
Obia ebe dictator bia obi be dictator odika party court with the favorites. That is what is happening in Ghana now. Se musro se mubeka kanone e better than say obetra hama. You
are saying, sir, when there is a vacancy on the bench for the president to fail, because he is the president.
I'm not talking about Sani Manu. And no, the destruction of democracy, no bad. Because Bibi obey Biano, a bit to me a passive Marane. Wouldn't say parliament pass him ra, na am right, so be a dish. Philosopher Bika said,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
If Parliament passes a law that provides that all blue-eyed babies must be killed, the preservation of blue-eyed babies becomes a crime. What do you say?
Yes.
But Parliament must be mad before it passes such a law. And subjects must be idiotic before they submit to that
such a law.
Echira say perfunctory passage of mra and now say you could di asem court aka say o ye fa mra kwan so fa lawyer ye say no. Enya no need rule of law no. Enti otra ho na ma ho kwai say no need rule of law. What if na nyina ya kogu nkwansem enu nti na meka say ayifu okui I say Ghana for yenko
Yemfa
Niger for Yemfa.
I say ECOWAS force. Ghana ka ECOWAS.
Me catch na Kufuado. Ene obi a wo Ghana bia yema ya no minimum say useless exercise no momfa yen nuanom ene ye wofanom life enkoto sa achacha no. Yemfa Ghana soja ni bia nko.
Yeah, ECOWAS member state.
Ghana soja ni bia a completely useless exercise.
Hey, chairman.
Omo pa omo ne nko kasa. Niema ekoso a pimpen so ansa na ku no ba no. Na ECOWAS no omo ni Ghana, omo ni West Africa. Aden, say civilian who subverting the will of the people. Unye coup d'etat. The fact is election na dey buy no. It doesn't mean anything. Who subverting the will of the people. Why a coup d'etat? And this one you convert to a coup d'etat. There's no difference between you. Aden, they say, unim nipa o ma ko transit say, yeah, the intervention force.
Yes, an ECOWAS intervention force.
Alasan Ouattara.
Or a member of ECOWAS. Cote d'Ivoire.
Why member of ECOWAS? Alasan Ouattara tema Francis Soja for be pamo Gbagbo.
Yes.
I did not tra kunyaso. Constitution no ma hon kwan say obi a wadi more than 70 years as a sort to abanobi. What's a change na man of special dispensation no onko to be. Na okoba ko a onko
onjina bi na ojina ba ko a onyina bi.
Onyina bi. Oko jina be ye president no wa ko 3 times. I change the constitution now that is so then could be turn a chance. Or no right to say or no koko jina Niger e can share Niger for say and say mamon say some by.
Are you by this statement endorsing the coup in Niger?
No, I'm saying say if you know what is happening there, you will not condemn them in their circumstances. And ECOWAS for a per se stop pukua and intervention or more one more they are going to try to take action to protect themselves. Obia Srose Waweya one stop puku no ebibesi ni krom enunti na omo konya the interest of ECOWAS citizens na ompese omo kosiki. Tinubu no no kono asemwe da ni krom se oni ma asemwe da o.
ECOWAS chairman what would he do?
They are protecting themselves and your interest na omo ko protect. And now unim say babia kusi ya starting every Atlantic Ocean Guinea and na air cosa says ya aduru Red Sea. And Africa no mean say who
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Almost all the countries apart from Sudan, all the countries in a francophone.
Yes.
Ask yourself, what is wrong with
the French Colonial Pact?
The
Colonial Pact.
Okay, so French Colonial Pact, you know. Obi Shasi no so a democratic ruler. On kuntia sa Colonial Pact, you know. Na se so jani na beba be kwantia Colonial Pact na o manya fa hundia. What is wrong with that? Other na Britain for ko man hwehye mram fan to ha se se mutua Christian Ball Castle. Afibia mumfasika metua yeka. Other na o man ka se Kolebu Hospital, Mondiaka, Afibia Mumetua rent in my world. They are living under unacceptably excruciating conditions.
The pact is
and
crazy.
And they need to fight to regain their independence.
And they can't fight it any other way than through this.
France Fobeku, civilian government to be anti-minyan. Sankara Krano no Shasia Umuku. Babo, Ebino ya Umutu. Enti wa obekwa koliki wo mo bat no eche se wo de wa ma hon kwan se wo mo repu country enti uti wa as president ya se wo de o ye democratic de obe sori aka no krese enchirimanti sanse hunu we ye ntra ho no eno de ye mfa intervention for so unim se ECOWAS mo ankasa ECOWAS kwa muntimi mo ECOWAS yi no kra enkoso bia unim se France for ne sabotage France for na ma ECOWAS kra enkoso. Your single currency, I can't echo say, it drew why you pay no. And fear say near Timmy album. You can't say a fixed date say a single currency. Now, ayi France for afre ayi wemu afo omo DCFA frank monka ho also so omo wi anu asan akotiska abase oh France omo be donate bibia ma ECOWAS said the be ECOWAS for the be o man na e boy nsa ono so na ma ECOWAS no nkoso sa colonial pact no ne ma na ewum na time wonim say until President Gbagbo eba power no na Cote d'Ivoire for omo parliament house wa omo tramwa from independence to Tama Gbagbo back.
Yes.
Na bo so maybe omo ko tua rent ma Paris.
Sure.
Parliament house independent country. Parliament house wa esi wu kro mu amuko mu parliament no. Mo parliament for no. Afeso a mo ko tua rent ma obi a wa bedi mo so pen just because oba ha no no si ye. Enti esi tua kama na da no ye ne dia.
Yeah.
Gbagbo ne ba ye o ka say well say yentimi nka say yentua de a kope obi mane me high in parliament and okosi parliament dan foforo and na omokom na ba kunsi wo say museum
the problem na honest start
and
we go through part now at new man doors you
second
finish.
one
yeah.
Major contract bia e be koso wo francophone countries
o say French company
French company Gbagbo problem ba kon so ne say okoye e dey say on say lagoon na da
Abidjan no na oye bridge na
to so bia ba oye bridge to first bridge Colonial bridge no
Ekosiise
na dia to the go friend pound the go
yeah pound the go
and na free ho na we so be ho fe bo anyi be ne de pound fu e Gbagbo oye bi no say contract no ye de ma French company one more tender no the French company was charging 3 times what the
Chinese company wanted to charge. Yeah.
And what the man Chinese for also.
Problem. So we breach pact.
Say no France. Wamuko kanto kwa bia wiase ba bia. West Africa for nyina ya under obligation say
omudi soldiers be ko.
Enti Ukraine wamu 3 years France declares so ko Ukraine anka oba be fa Togo for ni Benin for ni Cote d'Ivoire for na omo akodi animu akokon wu mo soja muntimi nko training wo ba bia gi separate I mean then no mo ko ton niema e de ma outside e foreign exchange am foreign exchange na gi se ku
French treasury
French for central bank
yeah.
Now man keep 85%, yeah, you best 15% amount say, and no the discretion fire the.
And I will 85%. For GBA,
alone. GBA, who could deal Bosia? I'm how much charge you interest? Wow, sicko.
Yeah.
NTT more than 500 billion. Egu of a colony Sika, France food did you hold the the man Bosia, edgy home and see home the Raw Mama.
The colonial pact doesn't make sense. It simply doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. And they say, if they know, say, civilian government cannot change it. Now, more Pamomo change Yama for Hudiaba. Uzi ye kwako impose civilian ni no amanabe continue pact.
Now, say civilian government ain't mean change here. Vote that government out and bring a government.
Nobody will be our tribe here kuno. Soja for kura try kuno. We no. Wamutri ya and say Wagner for no. Ebe supporto. Mali for ni Burkina for ni and the na Wagner for no so I ready say France for this year umbetwa and now mamba says ya onim say Mali one electricity 70% ya omu generating na free you free Nigeria
sure
and no cry say we buy omu si wa omu meanwhile uranium a omu tunu wo Niger no and only the power French electricity nuclear plants in uranium Niger for now omo da sum mutu nso a bibi bia mo wa mo pese mo ko
natural resource bia
amanoni bia no
first right of refusal
say wo mo mpe ansa na wanya kwan kra beton bia magana fo wo te Ghana ha no se omo wo bibia se omo koton omo betimi aton abre ye neighbors kura no se France fo ama omo kwa ya omo ntimi beton mai adenti na ya de soja fo ko ho akoko
into you are saying say if the president of the republic yes they call France
yes.
And he said the president of Ghana should not contribute soldiers to the ECOWAS force
never and say kapre bakura wo yen yankasa ye wo problems enti sika bia wo de bekwa akoye sa de no bia no invest the money in improving governance here and no better protection against coup d'etats than say who show force to say will be two be a be intervening.
Yeah, but that would mean say Ghana ye push a separatist agenda as ECOWAS for Munyamasem. We cannot
separatist agenda.
Yeah, stature in ECOWAS. Ghana cannot take that position. A betrayal of your commitment.
That position itself is wrong. Obi control taking wrong position. I say, yeah, we are committing to go there.
I say
they must go and review then troops. What they call him? What them a farm Nigeria for woman I say woman pesca bow. Ghana musica or here they call say Nigeria for they say woman pesca bow.
Ekosiisen On
Nigeria for no
94.
One more insurgency, I war Delta, Horny, Boko Haram near the how successful have they been able to deal with that? Omoko Nijako. And a reckless enterprise. ECOWAS was too rash in
taking that decision.
And Yakra, one pursue diplomatic solution
with the military junta.
Yes. They should pursue diplomatic solution. Na Ukraine say yemfa do you know the arms they can control? Unim arms are control. Russia Wagner for no ban unim de omodeba. Now the Kokumansa ni kofinka ti anuma kojina ni.
Kofinka ti
anuma yako slaughter wo mo. What strategic interest na Ghana wo mo SSA yakoyesa? France for any America for any church or pushimo monkoko because one more ankasa hypocrisy and I daddy. You are worried about say Russia for invading say Ukraine because they think say one more security interest in Tino, one more mahon kwama Ukraine quiet the omobe. And among so mon say Niger for so one more year one more pay intimu you want to invade. But we invade the world community will be asking you, say, so what is wrong with Ukraine? Every Niger, Eco Paris, distance, no? Obi betim the bomb abeje Niger say ento mo Paris. E hakura no see strategic interest work ube. Enti wo mun timi mba forward. E na wo makofa akire e use your president for say toy. Say wo mun no media ni mu emfa wo soja fo nkuku.
Say toy de enye kasa papa.
Na de.
Oh dabi.
Put there.
What happened? I don't cry your words. Maybe almost a much air manipulated. That's fine.
That's very sure at front. And you know, we shouldn't subject your national interest to any imperialist designs. Young Kodia ni munkoko. Wamu se wamu France ni America force wamu ye member. Wamu nkoko tia. Niger for wamu tia wamu nanya wamu asem. Yenye interest biya nye at stake.
And this is a position as anka. And this newa bayemwa you would have taken this same position. And
na ziufi asem me free hene bai. Onka yendisi. Temwa wamu tu gbagba wamu si yemfa ye troops mkono. Wanted the President Atamesekai. Because of unfair nature of Sanemana Ekosut. When people are fighting to liberate themselves from this type of colonialism, now we are mobilizing troops to say, oh, they go. When one president at that time, offer at time is on for Sojan, or see Musumu was Soja for Mumfa.
Ma menance chairman minim say o adwuma foforo ediba me colleague o man hene kwabena sante say o chiao Osei, yeah, Osei Obi on the Electoral Commission in Semna here. Can I say the president by the MPP is very, very dangerous for us as a country? I've always been saying this. I'm a chairman as you don't get here on this one. And then Okromahine Akahwasem.
No, my man no this way.
Was Omahine?
Minim na konya din. Oh, and I mean him by Biodin.
Kumeu na so mudi hini wo kumeu. Omahene bra panyin.
Ono na on the fletcher.
Ne bra panyin.
Na me ko by election o man hu no me ko chia amahene.
Na o amahene nanim so man hu so amahene. Omahene bra panyin no.
Yes o man. De o ko kra o hene ko da no this said the only o hene da.
Anyways, Chairman, you better say, you better sign trading. We wish you very well. Why? Yeah, that's a part. And the chairman, I see, don't get here any attending. National chairman of the NDC. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. James Kwabena Bonfe Kabila so chiao. Bajo fase. Also chiao pa. Anyways, we say Obi, with regards to the Niger discussion, I am 200% with Chairman Asiedun Ketia. He has really made the analysis so simple and straightforward. West African leaders, including ours, must rise up above this neoliberalism. Thank you, Charles Quating or Adenta. Obi, Ghanaians will not give power to any political party whose leader supports coup and mercenaries. Samuel Brian Boabin. We say, Obi, I never liked this man, but from today, he is my man. Very intelligent man. Kobe Rafato. And Udiwe Abraya Dase. We say, Obi, I am disappointed in members of the Council of State. How on earth would they sit and watch President Akufo-Addo appoint a known NPP member to serve on Ghana's Electoral Commission? It's quite unfortunate, but time will tell. Alfred Kojo Treadles, anyway, Abba Obi, I am a general on this one. And Namuraba, any we say, Obi, please ask Chairman that Koko Anyido, who is calling for the leadership of the NDC to account for the funds of the Atamils Library. What would he say about that call? Nanampon Sabi Diako, unfortunately, I didn't see that message early enough. Say no to any political party that its chairman supports a coup and rebel groups. Mosquito General must know better. Protozoa, Office of the Chief of Staff. We say, Obi, then which African Francophone leader signed this bogus treaty with the French? Democracy is better, but its associated challenges must be holistically and critically looked at. Sir Andy, Aseda FM Otakrade. Sir Andy, you might want to Google the French Colonial Pact. And Francophone leader being any almost signing a part of the colonial relic, you know, for the want of a better expression, in their colonies. In Tosha, once you Google the French Colonial Pact, it's way terrible. But the 14 CFA countries, under this pact, and it's been there since independence. It's crazy. Some of the conditions in the Colonial Pact, and that's what and they, awakening be in Francophone Africa, and then this but we'll see how that would pan out. We say, Obi, Asiedun Ketia, the new international relations expert. Anyway, I kind of agree with his position on the Niger matter. As for his raves and rant about the EC commissioner's appointment, it's much ado about nothing. Regards to incoming Clote Kole MP Valentino Ninoy Norte, say Obama, dear Enono. I am not in the main aligned with Chairman Mosquito, but on the Nigerian issues, I'm with Chairman Mosquito 101%. President Atamils on my mind. Diufie Asem. The Pope of Rome Basilica in Yamoussoukro was built by the French, started as 185 million USD in 1981, and ended up costing a whopping 600 million USD in 1985. The Basilica is now a pink elephant. And no any messages medical catch say and there were two main interviews. Chairman of the NDC Asiedun Ketia area, CEO of the Youth Employment Agency ABD Nkomo. Na mamin kan we na fe ye na ne hom rana me na kwa ba cancer e wo studio ha. Ura Kofi e Japan, big man pa. Where's a good day, Obi? I have just heard on your show, Mr. Asiedun Ketia alleging with mischief that the sole NPP co-sponsor of the anti-LGBTQ bill was forced to withdraw and subsequently withdrew. This is most malicious and disingenuous of General Mosquito to make such a palpably false claim. When I started advocating for this law in August 2017, where was he or his NDC MPs? Did they join my advocacy back then? For his information, I was the first MP to sign the draft bill and have since remained a committed co-sponsor of the Proper Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill. This is an important bipartisan bill, and therefore any attempt to politicize it will be highly resisted. Honorable Reverend John Intim Fojo, Deputy Minister for Education, MP for Asin South Constituency, and or this quick rebuttal at the Abba NT. We had to read it, and we've done just that. Thank you so much, Honorable. Obi, good evening. Please ask Asedun Ketia his role on the parliamentary board and whether or not he doesn't find that partisan at Domakungu University of Ghana Business School. We say, okay, blah 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 blah. I would come back to the message. My message is Bebrenana Ababa. Let me say happy glorious birthday to lawyer Jerry Ahmed Said, incoming Wage Agbawe MP. Wishing you long life and prosperity. Enjoy your day, boss. Master Planner Junior working Tampointi. Lawyer Jerry Ahmed Said, it's your birthday today. Do have a really, really good birthday. Okay. It is Seke Utieme. Good afternoon to you. Me did say Bibia Ekoye. We say Obi. Much as I enjoy the historical antecedent by him, let me be quick to ask: is General in any way trying to justify coups? What's he driving at with this endorsement of unrest in our neighboring countries? Jomo Pokwase Festus would want to know. Ma yentiewe emra yeba eyadea, the CEO of the Youth Employment Agency at Nase. Yeneno ebedi enkomo. Yentiewe emra sisi ayeba yedi enkomo. Stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even cash tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see owunia. So what the year jania? E dance tomato sauce na egu hono so e rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh hima. Me do. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, adan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Hey, Ama.
Why if a pao? And he now free ba ukra bag say.
Oh, mi kwadi ayi kase ani hudwa. Meto ayi ntoma, empabo afoforo ene baga ene no beko. Esese mafade no no dwumadie no ko.
Ene ma totodiem. Se na wachi kakra etwa mu yi. Ene ye kwoto ayi toma de ko papa manu ayi no. Me de me sika akwoto ma account mo. Eye se ho be ye fe no wagina so. Na so sika e ba wonsam no wodi bi sie de.
Dabi, minya hya ase.
Ena wototo sa ne ma nyina. Me sika nkakra nkra me de to ho no. Aboa me ama mati ama sase ne me ka na wi ama ne tre medwadie mu nso. Sese me sie sika to ho ama mpofre mu asem bi e beba. Na me de bia hye me ho ene mabusua hi ade.
We ya adwempa. Nanso sika menya to ho so a. Metimi aye bi ahye. Na sika fian. Ehi na metimi de akoto.
Hitwa bia nsa. Kakra bia ubenya no ubetimi de akoto sika kra bia edimu. A one license and as a savings and loans company, microfinance, rural and community bank, credit union and as a credit susu. A one home krata mature license. Ubetimi mpo sie sika wo mobile money wallet so. Na wanya so mfa so. Sie sika bebre na fa je oda ati si ho.
Daruboy figa na ban ho.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products.
Odudu adamfo nana delay meden sempana bedwa Safari tissue atrinity and California nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na ye sede ebe ya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wobenya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe enwo. Se wo pedodo atu a Free Base Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Jimmy D, ekwan papa wonsa betumi aka osika a wonhia intemgyinafo biara. Wo ZPay so no, wonsa betumi aka wo MoneyGram cash pickup token ko ZPay mobile money so. Asanso di 10 cedis na ya sanso de kasamre apay wo so. You will seek our ZPay agent a ben wo. Netia entity ekitwe bi pe. You will seek a bie biara wo pe a or how biara nimu. Se wo pe MoneyGram fa wo mobile na bo *270#. Na fe wa bo option 7. Na wo wia wakoyen agent ahuduo pi a ben wo akoyi usika. Yen ho no nya wo pe na yeye. Bank for bepon na ZPay mobile money die. Ye boho abre biara. Jimmy D akwenye bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum kai se nsise kakra wo ho.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain,
brother, sister, one say yana. So one say ya mamen kanchiro. Ade pane ye di ho adanse. Okuno pane ye born in samrani. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mrs. Sonashe. Kanashe. Wodi enom nashe. Na wobe hu se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega 3s wom. Mekametro. So would say sia. Wana wobe believe. And no na ye kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atomo.
City Football isn't just a game, it's a feeling. And with GoTV, no feelings will be spared. Feel the frustration. And it's over. And feel the ecstasy of victory. Nobody but GoTV gives you all games of La Liga and Serie A and the Premier League and UEFA games that matter. Get a GoTV decoder and 1 month super subscription for only 249 cedis and get front row seats to the new football season. Cause it be football overload. GoTV. Love it.
Usika semen koyana quick credit sia say sika pe enna fom intina ya basa ye becheche wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na nea wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne yem begue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwa na wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo eyeye wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosia wo internet so afen so on mantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tuturi kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit London made simple. Kai said, "Media in Shishaya Kakra wo ho."
Ghana for Yareda Akradia for fry your friend Big 4 free game pack games no edi. Waya Akradia ne tuni ni die nya den kra. The number ahodwa and 930 kosi 9 impressa de biara na beka yen kunum difo ne ho. Wo betu mi atowo abel from Kratwabia www.gamepackgames.com ana ubebo star 946 hash. Wo phone so na wo dia man Akradia adumeko eneli apene game pack games Akradia iso. Wonni mfia dum watwe a wontimento Akradia yi fanyansa to Akradia. Big 4 from Game Pack Games. More mula, more power.
One expert jackpots na landio a landing na watch it biane na chedio. The yan is over travel bets for sports game biaso. Now bet me dinkuni. Register with oneexpert.com.gh. Now use the promo code jackpots Ghana. Now travel bets. One expert you couldn't deal with Safwa. One expert who wasn't couldn't differ. Gambling what truth to try to wash a year. Yeah, man, what wouldn't be if you do it. Gaming Commissioner Jim Katowe Atum.
Yeah, Charlie, so many vibes na bonten father, my sanaba. Ma many papa and you not do for more fear more acquaintum. Trebiania so a maniscaco fierce and fancy that near fear for a before jealousy no parking. A bear man Sujai Casa. Thanks to Sukasa, how to your nature. Sukasa see a damn brony front of affordable luxury homes, or more 2, 3, 4 bedrooms, where you're fully gated or grants and communities, or more malls, clubhouse, and all social amenities, plus 24-hour security. Almost with flexible payments, and yeah, I know my dear at Dalcasa. Plus 100% guaranteed cashback. Yes, 100% guaranteed cashback. No quick finances stories. Contact Sukasa right now through phone calls or WhatsApp on 030-296-0865 and 055-369-7886. Charlie social media so more, baby. You can find them on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and YouTube at Sukasa GH. Email Susi at info@sukasa.com.gh. Sukasa, building on trust.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our no TV. I had this satellite, any ultra panel. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma. Anyone munija. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app. Franco Trading. Instagram. At Franco Trading. Nani pabani for dosunti. Franco. The Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemo head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema. Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne dianim. Cycle. Opposite Odor Rise. Madina. 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa. Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Hey! Agwazi Jadiye. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wono.
Ah bra, enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man na no ogia na ne eche na ne eche. PSA bra, me na masam ni o akrabato. Yakasa. Se seahorse engine oil no. And no special additive. Ohuru engine mu. E ma ne che.
Me dwin ho won.
Na via de akra. Ene me ne, e ka ba fie na me fa he.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and wo so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka wona fo nyina.
Afi motorbike aboboya and pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia Seahorse Special 40 and no riders and mechanics. It was some use you.
Unia no kwe woman say Seahorse product and a papa and a bonsu a waffle. Semi from fear a free nacro. Seahorse engine oil and kwan a begumika engine mo.
And yet for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And
if you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who are
Mr. Menu, I'm not happy with you, cry.
Oh, landlord, what is it?
Me, what is the problem? How can you allow your wife cook with charcoal and firewood? Don't you know smoke is harmful to your wife? Don't you have gas?
Oh, landlord, me, I've been using charcoal since so.
You're not current at all. Now every Ghanaian uses gas because it's safe and convenient. Just one matchstick, and you're good to go. Food cooks faster and the taste is retained.
Hey, landlord, be that.
You think I'm joking, New rule, no gas, no accommodation. Even you just paid your rent, And my friend, come for your money and leave my house.
Hey, landlord, if you make a mistake and you give me this money, I'm not going to move. I'm going to buy gas.
Like you will see.
Don't be left out. LPG is safe and convenient. This campaign is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and supported by the Ministry of Energy and World Bank. Contact our toll-free number 080-012-300 for more information.
Say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Birmingham chain. In my Birmingham chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, Then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Akradia for fry your friend of Big Four free game pack games no Eddie. Where ya akradia net tunini dia nyadin kra. The number ahodwa and 930 kosi 9 impressa de biara na beka yen kunum difuane ho. Wo betu mi atuwo abe fon kratwabia www.gamepackgames.com ana ubebo star 946 hash. Wo phone so na wo dia man akradia adumeko eneli apene game pack games akradia iso. Unni fia dum watia ultimate to akradia fanyansa to akradia. Big Four from Game Pack Games. More moolah, more power.
A bank that supports you. A bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up. Big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go.
Makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asubusu a wotie no ma ye na ase na fe yensan mama kwa abakese pa nsan mra dwumadi. So we've done 48 minutes after 4. Make us say Kofi Japan abekansa oye CEO at the National National Youth Employment Agency. I'm saying national account by a national data in the Youth Employment Agency. Kofi akwa better saying.
Tell me now. Ayo.
Bibi akoye.
Last week me buy na ni ha.
Yeah. Me kofe mu kakra.
Hey, okay.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Hello bi, ma feel.
Me dase. Why you boko?
Me chiawo watie for why management, I mean staff, beneficiaries. Say oko why obi. Yeah, omoni police for year juma.
Okay.
Your former community protection assistants. Mechiawo omoni Ghana Health Service for so year juma community health workers. Mechiawo omoni prison service so year juma prison assistants so mechiawo nyina. Ene omo epra krum admire sanitation workers no so mechiawo.
Okay, and no trust sisia models amowa any.
Oh, debut. Obi. why say models I will minim why act na minim model a woman say enya be 2 models pe. Okay. Say community protection assistance no you will nipa 15,000. Community health as workers no so you will 6,000. Okay. About prisons now you were 1,500. Okay. Sanitation, we are still dealing with the 45,000 sanitation workers with, all over the country. These are the traditional models of the Youth Employment Agency. Okay. Away payroll so. Apart from traditional models, why is so? Yes, our models are when you say skills acquisition and training. Okay. And then Obi. The last time let me try more Joy FM. Also more renovation or yes. Why is no more year man only baby no more free? It be a Togolese. It be a French for. And then Obi, yeah POP just a copy French for. Yeah Thailand just a copy French for. Yeah Mason cry a copy French for. Aden. Ghana ni intiminya. And your mobile. Adentina yetimi ye pese ye to yansono to twene ne ye kofa obi a owo ofi Togo menka say obi a se ofi Togo oba ye mpam no, but these are things the Ghanaian can do. Yeah nti why ye oba sa vocational side na ye training in plumbing. Thailand last about a month ago Minimia Kofi Ofusu, NEIP. Yes, so massive and UTA Finance Minister, mid-year budget review now. Okay, yes, so massive financed by the Youth Employment Agency. Okay, and more a training for entrepreneurial skills, 5,000. So okay, and when we know, and Sanwe Juma, Obi intimate to and there be a mekase. If we lose that informal sector, our economy will collapse. Ain't me sorry. Into Youth Employment Agency, they're far too young also. I say, we are done with our traditional models. And I will share a CPA for now, or now traffic lighting, or mobile police for no, who come crossing now. To send me crew my francho, akuma dying. We share health workers, community health workers, no more poor hospitals, no, or more nurse for. Yes. Or more about data collection here. Who call the various prisons, ye won't conform more ever. Or no, that's our traditional model. Spelled out by the YE Act. But to say no, another level a year kono, skills acquisition. Okay. De Emma and Crofway. Young person next time in meet multimedia area renovation Togolese ni gina ho eye abra Ghana ni betima Thailand plumbing POP skills ben o wa yentimi ye wo TV to near you ho man for certification. Let's improve their skills, and this is what the YEA is doing now with more skills acquisition. But me way in saying for more traditional models and me start direct questions because why was set up as an intervention for a problem now a youth unemployment and I'm with creative jobs and in the as we speak so offer traditional models now beneficiaries near saying so almost 23,000 beneficiaries on YEA payroll. 23,000 yes on YEA payroll but now because sanitation near 45,000 sanitation sanitation 45,000, but the sanitation, you're a service provider and a so the service provider is supposed to pre-finance it. Meaning, say on the was not buying a tiamano. Okay. Not buying a tiamano, sanity. Okay. So that money is not from YE, but or more community protection assistance, community health assistance, prisons, or more YEA payroll. So asset and then I made no worker say. And they will tell you money outstanding payments be a 1 month be 2 months be why be there be obi there be a case some say what I believe in data and transfer your bankers ADB you go to them they will tell you when last they made payments to YA beneficiaries. And your beneficiary be a OTM be a catch or say Sicano and delays a first part. Eba emedit it's your almost a year Juma kama. Intina, and no one was a winty they do criminal saying
from beneficiaries.
From your beneficiaries.
Allowance no matter.
Yeah, 500 cedis.
Is here 500 Ghana every month.
Every month.
Per beneficiary.
All
models.
All models, no. With the exception of skills training and
Okay.
And no, we train you, we set you up.
Okay, we'll deal with skills training there, because I think say hono in Sembebre na but for the traditional models, muni teaching assistant was also CCR. In education they be
you need teaching assistants.
Okay. In the community health,
community
police,
and your prisons.
3 traditional.
No.
In the prisons for no. What do they do?
Prison service for no. It is the police for community protection assistance for that's what they do.
But are you not worried, sir? Because I mean, say most started this whole program, no more exit plan. It is more scheme so for a set number of years be an answer and tisabio.
Okay, so Obi, this is where the success story of YA comes in.
Okay.
Mamelfa community health assistance. Nyamebua next week, Wednesday, we have about 1,500 of our beneficiaries exiting.
1,500?
Yes, because they are per health institutions. Ministry of Health core agreement. We have signed an MOU. Omua, was say omu wa akwanyana, was omu free your system anymore. Now why a boom munya school no? Next week Wednesday we are doing a big ceremony for that because we think that is a big achievement for the Youth Employment Agency. One, it ends that unemployment or employment in circuits now we experience with our traditional models. It's now we have community health assistance. We have about 1,500 exiting our Muko health institutions.
Institutions meaning what? Say Omuko school.
Omuko school. Okay. Because Obi be Juma gain the practical experience about theory now. And the Onko school no call Onkonya certificate. That's what we've done with the chief.
By school here, nursing training
colleges. Yeah. So we have nursing training colleges all over the country. And Obi, Asema Meka say chief for no obedience qualification nursing training in Pacho.
Okay.
We have trained them. Yes, we have trained them. And we will continue to train them to gain access into the nursing training schools. This is what the YA is doing, and we are paying for all this.
Honey important. Are you saying, sir, for the 1,500, obviously, we admissions into nursing training colleges, school fees? Why
baby?
Okay.
But the processes, the forms
on the apply. Okay.
The YA was involved in that.
Oh, okay. Okay. And you have 1,500 of them.
We have 1,500. Yes. Say every time we do not be encodia, but now in our database, Sanyewo and Namibwa next week Wednesday in the Eastern region, Koforidia. That's what we are going to do there.
Maybe for 1,500 now exiting, meaning say you have a space for 1,500.
We have a space for 1,500, and the following month, YA will also do another recruitment to fill that space
for nursing
for community health workers.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. And for the other models, because mostly complaint are from community protection for so police for your recruitment or
some Obi police station be and police service for 2 years. So we are near permanent. When they are trained, they go through all the system, everything, they learn everything, or we are no permanent. We are still in negotiations with the Ghana Police Service. They have to give YA a quota. From America, some prison service, and kudos to them. You know what they did? You share no more agreement. Almost say YA. Some percent you absorb 1,500 in crowdfunding in
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
94.7.
It will be advert the call out yeah accept for applications for our prison you stated there 80,500 for now a prison service or more on San Wejuma. We are sure say area absorb.
Oh, Omama commitment.
Yes, yes, because you know almost say I went there or catch say Mama your mom on San Wejuma. Prison service or Mumma or Momo and San Wejuma. And I think that's kudos to them.
And as we speak, no, the 1,500 they were on the prisons service scheme, no.
So they will not be outside like other models, no. Because other models, and it's only the CPA,
sure,
community protection assistance,
sure,
which I think is the biggest
challenge.
Is the biggest challenge. And we are appealing to the Ghana Police Service. We are still in talks with them. Obi omo absorb ye what me no be near adwuma 2 years me think people that
because I don't know na me ba me freedom so man e ba adwuma and na aka kakra me do cocoa clinic and na traffic kakra e wo ntina guys na direct traffic no mo share so mo na share sea blue no inti me roll it down guys ni who say me no mo stop me nyina bema ba ko na ma mi no mo nyina show mo uniform no mo ba omo complaint no omo pamicho and am infanto na omo ye police recruitment in Pomonte omo ye adwuma 2 years omo wa charge office omo ye say and I was like how difficult why say ufri say the Ghana Police Service is not seeing reason with arguments so
we are still in talks with them and never wa feed you so asre am obi afa na no ntumo bi wo fa wo ye recruitment wo ni obi aye adwuma 2 years nipa ko no woni mu deals nyina would be bia wo ye bia ono na ko traffic light asia ono gina wo stop cars ma wo ko ye arrest or ka ho go to the our communities the rural communities CPA for no adwuma omo ye no omo che police for no mpo so you don't discard them nyama omo hu nyina no wo bia no matomagu security wise no you know say it's not even safe.
And they are always on the scheme for 2 years.
They are always on the scheme. Last YES Act. 2 years.
After 2 years, is that why exit here? I'm where they move rolling over now.
I mean, you can't roll over. You just exit. Because we will not put you on the same scheme for more than 2 years. So it's a big challenge. And the CPA, I'm just hoping that the Ghana Police Service will just sorry to say reason with us and because money crofon na yejuma
so far only on negotiations. I know have you met the IGP on this?
No, we are talking to people. I think that the Ghana Police Service
okay,
we've gone far with them. In Crawford office issue, I think they also see reason with some of these things. And I think that there will be good news.
There will be
but I want the good news to be earlier than later, because you have to give people job security. That is very important.
Yeah.
Traffic lights na say me stop no car bomb me kura na bibi wo homa me dache. Na say car bomb na dey 2 years time no kofia. Dey be na wo homa. So I think say we have a good relationship with them. In fact, recruitment, training, bibia, I mean, they are professionals.
And more training before they pass out to begin. Say almost serve on the scheme, police for the training.
Oh yes. When it comes to community health, Ghana Health Service, when it comes to prisons, a prison service, why we don't do the training for some of these things? State agencies and NA.
My other way into when you took over, because I know, sir, if my memory serves me right, exactly a year ago today, and our letter announcing our appointment by and 9th August. I think it was 9th August 2022. And as I letter yes, technically 1 year in office. And yes, are refi.
This next week this
will letter bar out. In the minimum next week date crowd can but I'll letter bar out so why you exactly a year today. In that 1 year, recruitment saying our why because my composite figure, oh dear, women are saying.
Hey,
in 1 year.
Obi, it's 1 year. No, community protection assistance 15,000, community health workers 6,000, community prison assistance 1,500, and let me tell you, in 1 year. So 1 year, let me tell you, as at March, the first quarter, we've exceeded our target for the year. 1 year. Also, every year, Biano, November, October, Obako Parliament, no actually, the following year.
Sure.
We projected a little over 71,000. As at March, you do 84,000. This is audited numbers. Let me tell you one thing. Obi, men can want some the YA Job Center, and Meda Miami General Secretary Justin Kudias. I think that the vision with this settled job, the YA Job Center, no, is marvelous. I mean, here will be a what and a bit me I set up, and I think JFK did a wonderful job. Sadly, he didn't benefit from the job center because time was setting up on COVID and in Yamabem. But I have been the greatest beneficiary of the job center of the Youth Employment Agency.
What has it done?
Because to link, facilitate jobs, the jobs with the private sector. I always say, Obi, government alone can't employ Obi. We need to reach out to the private sector, and as at March Americano, we've gotten a little over 11,000 jobs. Let me tell you, we are running a program with Afarinik Farm Hands, that's cocoa rehabilitation program. We recruited 4,000 all over the country. They are working now. Apart from that, NIC, National Insurance Commission, we trained 6,000. I think they've also deployed a little over 2,000. Other smaller institutions and private companies, and so why recruitment at the moment. And the good thing is, also you have 500 cities, but we are private sector, and also we institution be now pay. So why we recruit we don't allow you pay beneficiaries 500 cities. From 800. From 800 aircon. We share cocoa rehabilitation and farm hands now. We are paying them from 1,200. And yet the cocoa sector. And so
no, because excuse me, because of that role now, a play in recruiting for people. There were other recruitment agencies in the system. I'm also recruiting some of these bigger companies, but for them, no, the beneficiaries are paid through them. For example, say Obi pay oil company be air pay staff be one of these recruitment agencies. Say omu triaka triaka through agency they will buy. But our agents need to commission from Sika or Mutriano. Is that the same in your case?
No, why we don't do that? We don't take commission, we don't take anything. Even Sawaka why in recruiting orientation, everything we do. Yet the answer no better MOU. Because the interest of the beneficiary is of utmost importance to us. And to say the beneficiary know about what the card the man and you make sure but see about you take an Asempa Debbie. Why yes
into the using Momo facilities to recruit the people no more who
commission be why definitely why create facilitate the creation of jobs. So this is what we are doing. And to be here a juma the Ghanaian youth there. Why is it here to we are grabbing it. Sana yeah. And to share our association, and I think that most of the because both companies are in the past. I mean, 1 year and you know more dealer. You'll be surprised.
When you recruit for those companies, why do you then give them a ceiling how much they should pay beneficiaries?
Yeah, because sir, you know, Anna Echo Apamano. I mean, you can't pay Ubia to say why Ama Ubia. We won't allow you say be a 20 per chrono, maybe a 500 to say the why 80. I don't know. Yes, we are the no. Yes, we are terms and conditions. No,
but
you want why?
Could be no mutual 800.
Yes,
it be another company person mutual 1,000.
No, so person would cheer, and I'm catching say minimum.
Okay.
Minimum 800.
Okay.
And apart from that, Obi, YA is a government agency, respected government agency. Private organizations, anyway, they would like to deal with
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
So we are using our platform. That's why I say the creation of the job center by JFK, I think, to me, was a good idea. Very marvelous. And it's helping the YA. Into our numbers. Into we share the job center numbers are a poorly. Met mama companies na request omo de buy ye nipa dodo omo pe omo ayetima supply omo ediama companies no any yi na. I'm telling you YB Obi
it is for the private sector jobs now more facilitating no and on now say be 11,000
as at March
2023.
That's 2023. That's for my time August to say they all can to that. That is what we've done at YA.
And the 11,000 are verifiable.
Verifiable. They be me companies you can ask NIC, you can ask Blue Space, you can ask Afarinek, companies in the Bibre. Companies in the Bibre, and they will tell you our job center is available to every private Aibia Uhiye Nipa. And we don't charge. Yet the NSA, Ubenya Jumana no who here you know. And Obi, there be a man for say, you taxes, who they are buying. What taxes in a buy them why you the Jumano. And to say, and make out a community protection assistance. We munya yandi or moka, or munya, you tia or more, ye training Emma man for. And Obi, let me tell you one thing. Why yes I am. With him Labor Commission. You know when you building. And no one else they correct. Can't say go on nipa a good Labor Commission while many cases about. We realize a lot of them are youth. This year, YA supported the Labor Commission to sensitize people on the activities. Fully funded by the Youth Employment Agency. Yes, because I am mebunu or more mobile, you know, to mebunu or yeah, Juma, employer Sissino, why you say. It's you wouldn't know. We sat down with the Labor Commission and we came into agreement. Sensitization program. We at YA will fund it. This week here also, Accra the Guitar, I think Accra the Guitar Center. Yes. The board approved. We've also signed an MOU to be fully funded by the Youth Employment Agency. We are training 2,000 people in ICT.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know ICT. Which aspect of ICT?
Every aspect. Say computer skills. Any. Obi maybe on. Make us some show. So there was a law. Maybe a graduation. Maybe I'm a fraud taxi. Oh baby. My friend, I congratulate him. I was media and public relations. What's it? Yes, cyber security. And I'm saying, what's he say? Hey, we are singing an echo online. And I'm saying, Martin. And the Debin Obi. And then one smartphone, our Ghana ha. Now one can't say one can be as Obia person online. Obia to idea online. Like a bedroom ribbon, shops are more for a renting a boarding and Obia renting be more because Obia torn idea online. Into training in ICT, and let me tell you also one thing: the ICT training, is also part of the traditional models of the Youth Employment Agency.
Okay, more ICT training.
Yes, and also can I share say as an agency, I was a year.
Let me ask this question now for Yemra skills training component. So the 500 Ghana cedis as say allowance, meaning say allowance in this net is not paid on that. Okay, into 500 Ghana cedis. Who take you over now? Saying the same 500 now?
No, I think 300 or 350. And I'm the call 500.
And about 500 CCR. 500 also I can say all the models, you beneficiary 500, including the sanitation.
Sanitation, Obi, okay. So I think that if the amount for our sanitation beneficiaries means me metana in control. I think the sanitation
Ekosiisen On Asempa
I think 180 cities
for sanitation.
Sanitation,
at the time, now you hear other beneficiaries, not three.
I think 350 or
350. Okay.
I think 350. I sound corrected. But and let me give kudos to the board of YE. I think so obetma BBA YE, like the YE Act says, your programs and policies must be approved by the board.
The board, sure.
And also our sector minister for employment.
Okay.
I think their contribution, their support to the success of YE is tremendous. I mean, you give it to them.
Yeah.
I think. Tia the call you move sanitation equal 258. 258.
And a mode health ne police echo 500.
Yeah.
Why the disparity? I didn't hear.
Well, Obi, traditional models na mimit maka wasem no. Why for it we have command over it. But like the sanitation one, we have a service provider. Contract.
Yes.
I buy a bit chiao check akra, but I buy bit chiao until what's on utia.
Okay.
So also I know Obi and yet
because the Emma may insist on that and say more introducing a model more recruitment Emma private agencies. For private agencies are technically almost service providers, technically. But mutimi insist on amount ayenye yentria and beneficiaries no. Enti how much more a service provider? I don't mutimi insist amount yentria mamu beneficiaries.
Obi. It's Obi.
Yes.
I knew said the question of our sanitation model comment to me, I get a little bit emotional because Obi Jumana Mano. Jumana Oyano so though I have say 4 hours krana, I think said 258 cities is na Obi. But and not the essay. Minimum some for send messages.
Yeah, because now me bought 500 divided by 31. Amount be 16 cities a day. That's for. And the other for even 500 is 16 cities, which is a little above the daily minimum.
The daily minimum wage.
Above the daily minimum wage. So me bought 258 divided by 31. That should give us 8 cities. 8.322 into even say 8 cities. I mean that's woefully inadequate.
Obi mentna hanka our sanitation model. Obi yemusa your questions we. We've been running the sanitation model since 2006. From Comfort time nebaji da newa when you to why our cities clean, our the streets clean. Markets, are they clean? This is the questions we are asking.
But evaluation are more as an agent more, yeah.
I tell you, sir, with the support of the board of YE, in September we are reviewing our sanitation model.
Oh, okay.
YE is reviewing the sanitation model, and I can assure all our beneficiaries, drastic changes will be made to our sanitation model. Drastic changes will be made to our sanitation model. Drastic changes will be made to our sanitation model.
Okay.
Now, all our regional directors, Obia or why a sanitation model no so yentiana kebiano or mofadini bibia emre headquarters. We are working on it. We are working on it. The C enra, the C 2006, 2007, 2008 are urban etwem. Dear a when nimuno and a yebo home, and I can assure you, Obi, with the support of and directive from the YEA board, you will see changes in the YEA sanitation model. We have so many models we are running. We are messages I sympathize with our sanitation beneficiaries. Truly. And I won't mince words. I sympathize with them. And I want to assure them, I say, YEA is committed to the welfare of our beneficiaries. From September, we are making changes to our sanitation model, and we will do it, Obi. But with management, we have the backing. Your sanitation for 4 hours. But even 4 hours a day, 258 cities is woefully inadequate. I mean, if we say 4 hours a day, 258 cities a month. Yeah, mame, Emra 4 I mean, this is what they do. And it's quite. I get a little bit when about it, but Obi, as someone made my kind of say, in September we are reviewing our sanitation model, everything that has to do with it. I am not blaming anybody. We YEA, we should blame ourselves. We take the blame, and I can assure our beneficiaries that they should exercise patience.
Review can lead to so many things. Sometimes after review the status quo is remained. Sometimes the status quo will remain, and I say yet sikanos and I say ye increase. Mumudi after review na day ne besi. Is the status quo remaining? Yet sikanos and I increase sikanos.
Yenye review anyway. But that's why I said that drastic changes will be made. Drastic changes will be made.
It can be Safety to have 50 Ghana.
Drastic changes. 250, 258, 250 drastic. Drastic.
Drastic change.
Oh, they be drastic. Oh, sana ya chira brofus. They be drastic.
Now there be a drastic change. You know, just say cost wrong.
I am telling you that, Obi, and I'm serious.
I can see the passion
on this issue.
Yeah.
Because there be YEA and sanitation. Also, when you ask me questions on community health, community police,
you were confident in answering.
I was confident because, I mean, we have nothing to hide. I mean, you're chomoka. So, but when it gets to this, sometimes we put ourselves in the shoes of our mothers. I mean, my memo, Ghana, your extended family. What you say? What was your baby cry? Wouldn't you be? So. Yes, it's your young way to do every day.
Very well. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. That's the YEAC on Edin. A lot of issues still to talk about, but we say Obi fantastic delivery from Mr. Kofi Japan, CEO of the YEA, and it shows he's really putting up a good work there. So thumbs up to him, and it shows that now when the NPP are making Ghana work again. So let's give the NPP government the nod in 2024. OPK patriotic voices. Anyway, about we say Obi, I could never have been more proud of you, Kofi Japan. If you Kofi Ameya with New York doing the listening live from New York. This one says the grassroots messiah, Mr. Kofi Japan, keep up the good work. Abrewa ewo bubuashi. Anyway, Abrayan. Obi, Kofi Japan has spoken well, and I'm pleading with the IGP to do something about the community police power. Greetings to our next president, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Abele Onungwa, Paulus, Ewo Kaswa, American Town, Kinke House. And he says, kudos to Kofi Ba Ejapon. You've spoken very well. These are some of the leaders we need. Greetings to Honorable Mavis Hawa Kumsin and Mrs. Justina Marigold Asan, Central Regional Minister. Paulus or Kaswa, thank you. We say, Obi, good day. Please let the CEO know we appreciate what he's doing. Okay, Aspar can help him employ a lot more people. We have contact both in the USA and Canada that I'll be willing to discuss with him. I am sure he gets a lot of offers. But Obi, I am sure you can vouch for us to some extent. Great job. Obi, keep up the great job. Anyway, a good friend of mine, Kwame Entry from
office.
Yeah.
Bibia a Juma send a Juma de Tempio office.
Okay. Kwame Entry, it's a deal. Into Oba, you know what to do. Thank you. We say ni teiko tego. Was a fantastic guy doing a fantastic job at YEA. Kudos to you, Kofi. Let me see. Obi, please wish the outgone Assemblyman Sami Koku, aka Sami Speed, and a brother from another mother, Thomas Abe Kusika Ando, all of Ngozi fame. A happy birthday for me. This from Seke Seke and the Ngozi Creole. Ain't Sami Koku and a Thomas Abe Kusika Ando. Happy birthday to you guys. Kofi Japan as YA boss is doing exceptionally well, and I commend him for that. Sir Obama, the man Kofi Japan is really on top of his job. He's too much. Obi, please ask him what's the secret behind the success at YA. Amisco Spelele Odia Breya and Obi, please find out from my senior. Is it true there were people on the YA payment list who were not working by being paid every month? Nana Amponsa Bediako. Ma on earthy baby sana.
Oh, Debbie.
Obi a woman list so
because of Ghana card, Obi. To me, yes, goes there. Even our beneficiaries. You recruit you must be linked. Your numbers must be linked to the Ghana card. It is a day before Sandu na omo ehu se emachipe scan and sendo. And now say your number has been used in any fraud a year and as a scam a year scan ema. And the Ghana card now so boy pa. I mean doing recruitment is one thing we ask for.
Okay. Now who take it over and the numbers that was bequeathed to you, more vertical so munyina true beneficiaries. Juma.
Yes. Obi. Why is so? Who say why you district to be?
Sure.
Region PI your office wo. And why Juma ketwa say and our Juma pa no monitoring and evaluation.
And no how do you identify, for example, say health worker, community health worker, be able to say some government hospital. Now say how do you monitor?
So supervisor
at the hospital.
Supervisor hospital. And that's how police for now community protection for we deploy them to the various near your crown on the Ghana Police Service deploys them to the various police stations.
Sure.
And they have supervisors
who are serving police officers.
Yes.
Okay.
Who are attest to it to say omoba enti obi nkwa adwuma ye uniform. So today I can give you like 22,000, 23,000 on our payroll. But month we be na anya sir because e bi ma nkwa adwuma.
Enti muntua ne ka for
that month. That is where our MNE comes in, and our MNE officers throughout the country, they are doing a wonderful job. Obi omoye adwuma pa. Sometimes say I mean, their welfare and other things can be improved for them, but how they work, the miles they have to go through to reach a health facility. So why you crossing no? And how people are all over making sure that people are working. We validate them before the end of every month to pay. And validate
Okay. If you are listening to us now, or message BMYAC or your WhatsApp line is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And if a message is Nebra, Obi, I agree with the CEO. The police is not helping because apart from CPA holding guns, they do everything the police people do. So why can't they employ them if they are qualified? One for Woody and count, but thank you nonetheless. This one says, "Hi Obi, please. There is a guy at Achimota who manages the traffic light morning and evening. He's very hardworking and he wears a light blue shirt. He alone must be taken for the MTTD. All your listeners who ply that route will confirm he's good, pa. From Andy who are Shonman Estate." We might take notice of that guy.
Yeah, picture in
okay.
Information on.
Okay. Then there was also that friend of Bonabaso.
Yeah. We are trying to emphasize that was it and run
okay.
But Obi and one year can. Yes, Ghana Police Service. Omomwaye. Nipa sa they were sacrifice are all making. Obi a cast wa yard. Do we have to wait 2 years programming and then any pakona kwatenefi? I'm mobile.
Yeah, I get you. Obi, please ask the Sanitation Ministry to help assist us, the Zoom Lion workers in Asaiman. Almost all the workers have broken down tricycles. they take rubbish from our homes with these tricycles, and you can see how they fill these broken tricycles full of rubbish and cannot even push or ride. Nana Entry Kisten, Tulipan Ghana Limited, and Oduya Banana, thank you. We say Kofi Ban in Japan has changed the face of YEA. His creativity and innovation is so intense. I see some traits of Dr. Bawumia in him. Tell him I said it's possible. The Ghanaian youth are so proud and grateful to him. Master Planner Junior or Kintampo. Master Planner Junior, thank you. Let me see. What we have here, this one says that, good evening, Obi. Okay, Felix Mante of the PPP, I'll come back to your issues. Thank you so much. But we say good evening. Obi, tell him ask him about people with disability. Selassie Ewo Ghana Rehabilitation Center. More special intervention, Bima, people with disability.
Yes, we have, before Mekwa, and I think they did something, our chalk, and we have our disability desk. They are also putting a lot of manufacturing. And before I said okay. It's not my way. Now our disability desk put to something together, and I think by in October. Was that one of the things that Obi?
Yeah,
I don't know, but I always say that when a good foundation is laid, and I also give it to Justin Kodia. It makes the work easy for us. And Juma Yashisha Atoho, why from now on, and we are not resting. Kobianka, you meet your target, you exceed your target in March. And Quebec so ready at the Debbie.
Ekosiisen
unemployment
On
issues.
Asempa 94.7.
Debbie Ameka said, "Adia, me call why messunya," and I said, "Don't politicize unemployment issues." Because sheni pakona komode no na obi. Ofetu no oba. Wonim NDC MPP. Wonim wo obi a wotia say we journalist nti wonku. Obi a obetimi attack no. Enti bibia ye wo why me ntina Debbie Ameka say obi a nimdie enye nipa baako. Me meti her as a poster boy. Because why we have solid management team, solid board led by our, we are getting enough support from our sector ministry. And the men face but the work, those who work behind our MNEs, what districts, our regional directors, our they work more than I do. Media say, I mean, my bet na make but a lot goes on behind the scene. What he says a Dominic can produce what? But who Dominic?
Yeah.
Or who Dominic and you producers now what has no. But who can't mean produce who else and your host? Phone is near ye baby and Dominic and was a connecting in Adama. That is how why he works. If Kofi Japan is working, it's not because Kofi Japan said we Superman. I have a solid team. And OBN major with the so. And I am a director of technical service, Chris Atta, and I am a birthday. A wonderful person. Chris Atta. I mean, he's such a wonderful person.
Swedro guy, no.
Swedro guy, no. Models are why you are running in the success of YA today. He has been instrumental in it.
Also, Chris Atta, director of the
technical service. Technical service. Models and also and a bar. Operations. It's like the operation wing of the youth employment on the head wall. Such a fine gentleman.
Atano.
Hi. Oh, Obi Winim no.
Yeah. I think the name rings a bell.
Obi Winim
no. Sophie Swedro no.
Obi Winim no.
Minim ne pa.
Woni na law school.
Edna minim Sophie Swedro no.
Well, he's a nice guy. He's such a hard-working guy. The directors, I mean, the staff, it's a teamwork. The teamwork is solid. And when you have such wonderful people behind you, manage money easy. So, Charlie, I'm for
very well. Let me also wish Uncle Chrissy Pratt a happy 70th birthday. And he's 70 years old today. Managing editor of the Insight newspaper, Uncle Kwesi Pratt. Happy birthday to you wherever you may be. Where's Obi? I'm sure you noticed the CEO choking on the sanitation question. Indeed, it's sickening to our mothers, brothers, and sisters sweeping and cleaning our cities and being paid with such peanuts, being even paid below our national minimum wage, while the companies in which they work make so much profit. What is wrong with us as a nation? We should all bow our heads in shame for allowing such wickedness to go on. Osei, United Kingdom. We say, Obi, good evening. I am a plumber. Can I get help? But the skills training, and we'll see help or more at the MMO. This one says, okay, the Pokwasi mail should be credited with a story on the YEA traffic warden at Achimota very well. I think they've done a story on the guy in Tianoa. We say, Obi, kindly ask the CEO that I am an electrician. Can I apply for the prisons one? Christopher or Takrade, electrician for prisons. And no, sir. Prisons, they are no more BB or Moshe specifically. Yes, prisons, they are no. You don't know you're electrician, no?
Yeah, for maybe.
I'm a former for this year.
Also, this year, no, your far community protection assistance, maybe health workers, near former prisons, near former. We are done with our traditional model.
Okay.
And tonight we are shifting focus to skills training and acquisition.
Indeed, it will come there now. One my intro, but we say hi, Obi. As the YEA boss, how should I get access to a YEA program? Richard or Medina, those explanations will be given pretty shortly. Obi, kudos to Mr. Kofi Bai, Japan. He's been doing tremendously well since he took over. With his kind, Ghanaian youth are hopeful that the future is bright. We pray for good health and insight for him to continually steer the affairs of the employment agency. Kwesi Anane or Spintex and Udiwe Brain. Good evening, Obi. I think people selling on the street make our cities dirty. Kwame Asante O on Sawim. We say, Obi, we are being paid 500 Ghana days a month. And can you believe the salaries can be in arrears for 4 to 5 months before we are paid 1 month if the company decides to pay us at the airport? Okay, I'll say good evening. Please, are the janitors working in Kotoka Terminal 3 also under the monitoring systems of YEA? No, where are for Ghana Airport Company in the form. YEA form ye two Mokanabu Chirono, Obia Copenco form a year near to Misro, and your YEA for. In the janitors, I walk Terminal 3 on your YEA for. And yeah, recruit two will be a Mepamucho. And almost you'll see a 500. But why you tell me, person, why you also would Bianca say why you in Tianaka? Sure. Yes. Okay. And we want Tianaka, Ghana Airport. Solomon a J or La Paz. But it's interesting why he thinks so. Why for? Why one? The terms near I don't know, but I can say that on authority say you need a Senkoye prison and answer Ghana health and answer where community protection the America say. Okay, very but well. Apart from that, very well. Obi, good evening. I want to say bravo to my CEO, Mr. Japan. May he continue the good work he's doing for Mother Ghana and YEA. Frank Dakwa. Also, MNE, Brim North District. Frank Dakwa. MNE for no. Brim North. Validate beneficiaries no. I'm more year Jumana, so many year Jumana. May see you a Metia Cradi who call Techima, who call better than Metmaco baby, but they have been doing good work. They have been doing good work for the agency. Obi, the difference between Ghanaian artisans and artisans from our neighboring countries is character. How is the YEA addressing this? Wow. And maybe it drew the discussion on skills training, and then we'll chip that one in. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM still come through with the messages now. CEO Wahe Ye Musano questions we see Busano. A good fellow day of fair says, audacious CEO Kofi Ejapon, my brother get balls. Ghana is grateful. Okay. This one says that Good evening, Obi. Mr. Kofi Baye Japan is the boys prefect of all CEOs in Ghana. We, the Ghanaian youth, know his capabilities and how he's saved us from unemployment. Oye Nipa say, the people's CEO. Let me see. Obi, it's true. I witnessed the guy at Achimota Old Station. I tried giving him money because of his hard work, but he refused to take the money. And the guy was already a guy now Bonabaso.
Bonabaso.
How Obi Bonabaso said, Omuchen is Kakra on Yidi and I just said,
why are you? And you see, and it's not me very passionate about the exit strategy for our traditional models.
Sure.
Because if you are Chimota the anyway who know. Na nipa de cratche nchumuru ebede no wahu de wo tafo ebede no wahu de wo ha say ebede no
o tafo you mean
o tafo ebede no wahu enti omo nyina omo ye adwuma enti Ghana Police Service for yes omo moaye omo ma why so omo ntimi emmoye me yemfa omo nyina akra na omo ma ye quota no omo absorb ebi emomo because I mean they are complementing their work
very well. Kofi Maminye we emrame ba will zoom into more skills training models are more rolling out no, and then we have a thorough conversation about that. Utiena or message MI or question be please send them through. Your WhatsApp line is 0548 443 523. It is 0548 443 523. After this short break, the one common, so stay with us.
Sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Ade pane ye di ho adanse. Okuno pane ye born samrani. Oba obune ho na ye friend raba. Mrs. Sonashe. Kanashe. What the enom nashe. Na wo be hu se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eye motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega-3s wom. Make natural. So what taste ya? Wana wo be believing. And no na ye kanu wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atu.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye bechecha wo yembosia bonchesha ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne yembe bue futuo bia quick credit wo homao se ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma frase ana say school fees ana po eyeye bosumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so omantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yimu enti tuturi kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credits lending made simple kai say dwumedie yin hihye kakra wo ho.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense Wabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yadmusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dodua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso. And now pa omuwanyarwane dada no monum doctor enrono enum imbusaba mesanoa and momo ahwade pinti ya omunti mpose yare ese omo ho imbusaba mesa ewo kanshi ene o maimu babia yeto enro etufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahihye sa adwade nkrato yi magye atomu say ye
Ekobang mobile to make me say Ekobang mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen check. In my ramen check. Come make a
living just right with the apple. Ecobank apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Put you in the radio, my 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, Sweeney, all talk all day. Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusu awutieno. And we'll be dealing with YEA skills training models no CCR. Before that, ma memfa we in Chemnafe yenshentimi entwa so ECG say yemfa ntomanim say Operation Zero exercise no masha say den. Now what they are doing is staff members no enter office because you muka omu nyina egu krom from the top management at the head office to the last staffer or districtor ECG ekover nyina omu nyina etisi krom omo ye nneoma mienu. Number 1 and they say outstanding bills mo bills muntua no mo ba beje. Now, Omasan so capture more data onto the ECG digital customer platform. Into Operation Zero exercise, they want to make sure say outstanding bills na ebe zero. Na they will be a ne wonka ometimi adwo mu sekenyina in the ECG ASI exercise way. Mr. Weni die mu ase wutie mi a men koka say ECG staff me dia me ma mo kwan ma mu nra me fie efie ne ya me dia Mr. Meter na ebo wo fie ho property of ECG, and they have every right under the PURCLI 4321 say ombetimi ababe check your installation bia in the ECG for bar mistress obema won kwan anya sa watomra help ECG to serve you better into what the car tria na bibia intimi nkoye emfa ema. Na there is a new sheriff in town, a game park games games. And they say and they o sika and our power sika no e be friend mola, and who's got the mola you got the power, and and who sika or power Ghana's newest lottery game draw no yeah and live on Adum TV 9 a.m. 12 noon and at 6 p.m. and it's every day 9 a.m. 12 noon 6 p.m. Ewa Adum TV so live enti mama yenshanen so you can pick up your phones now, your tablets and computers, and download the Game Park Games app on Play Store. Ubetimi so akwa your website gameparkgames.com, and I said dial it *946# on all platforms. Now also wait me a play game. It's a fantastic game. You just have to choose 4 numbers from 0 to 9. In the big 4, choose just 4 numbers from 0 to 9. It's easy to play and easy to win. Make we play this game and make some mola, which is cash. Nobody beat our odds in Ghana. And a game amount for Jiatum papa. In the Game Park Games and so more mola, more power. It's regulated by the National Lottery Authority. Not for persons under 18. Play responsibly. In the Bomade Saudo Ebeshim Game Park Games or Muye Brutal Men Canada. Inti Ucha Ubedi Inti Cha Naunsu to me ADB. And Sukasa communities affordable luxury housing project. No, you're rolling it out big time. Oko East Legon Hills and Eyi Mensa. Adan wo ho na ne fe no o de hyeda kobo weni akoma drive ne ko ne kokosha adan no Sukasa o madan no efe ebo ne nso no eye affordable luxury housing project. O share the quality of the finishness when you ensa o katre ye 3-bedroom unit no about with an outhouse starting price near from 97,500 USD or its prevalent CD equivalent utria when ya dan ye wa wo de we no enye rent auto. Your 4-bedroom unit with an outhouse, and also a starting fee $195,000, and as an equivalent prevalent CD rate, and also ubitimi etria. Your amount of various convenient payment options. Now, Madikaka, your project maybe East Legon Hills, and Eyi Mensa. Your office and casa de Lagos Avenue, East Legon, Fre 0302 960-865 0302-960-865 na oni ini enkomo ehia papa ye email ye info@sukasa.com.gh Sukasa building on trust into pedaya topa na Ghana adia edaya efe a ye sini ye kama pa dia Sukasa ndishanenso CBG ede account be a friendly business plus account. Me pacho so we a small and medium scale enterprise. And I say a school, a hospital, a club, a association. You name say for your association to grow, for your club to grow, for your school to grow, for your business to grow. Every CD count. Inti yano yamfanioma in yago. Inti yashada designing this special interest bearing business account just for you. Amount of value for your money. We a business owner. The CBG Business Plus account. Amount attractive interest rate. Amount access to checkbooks. Amount USSD banking, local and international card. Amount alert, internet banking, CBG mobile app. Your CBG money voucher platform. Yes, amount top notch relationship management. CBG 114 branches nationwide. It's a big bank. Men Canada nationwide. We be able to be CBG branch. And to get in there now, so could be a business plus account any year. Unti be a friend number way 0302 216 000. CBG, your website is cbg.com.gh and follow us on social media as well. CBG, we stand with you. And it's the bank of the moment. Bomodin say ode ohobeshim na no won edijuma. Adom City Estate in Swaba Mameneo, it's a multi-award winning real estate company. Now, omo quality and affordable houses in gated communities. Ebi o Tema community 25, ebi o Mataheko, and ebi o Kaswa. There were 2 bedrooms, detached and semi-detached. There were 3 bedrooms, detached and semi-detached. There were 3 bedrooms, executive detached. Inti adanya ye wadi edoso. Ninyinano, starting price started from 300,000 Ghana cedis. Ubenya daya to build to perfection. We offer you comfort, convenience, and style. Adom City Estate. Juma guys ne bo honestly when you so catch your gated communities no a bar with several social amenities, the amount of security 24/7 ensure ho kania wo your community basic schools for your kids, your community police station, your tarred roads within our estate. And tinioma ya amount the dorso your number is 0308 250 068 0308 250 068 only Adom City Estate in common and pay a dime papa nibi eto ne bibia enkoye emfa emma ansa na medi see obebam back no mesre we need mu ase and they wouldn't say more download the ECG your power app nibi no you know what the power app does ja a juma man for your power app ne say when you catch and the ECG are cashless. Into your physical cash mo be our ECG. Once I download the ECG Power app, no to me the UBB, you can for credit top up, it me edgy payment for mobile money wallet, Visa, MasterCard for ECG transactions. Open say when your bank invoice for payment, you can get it. A platform so apps or report a fault. Ubit my report to our app, so there is a space for that. Now, fault attendant, beba show fault. Now, come. In the ECG, Jumo mo yeno. Ese when you answer catch you bit mama history of payment transactions and or consumption information on the app. Into Yamana as simple. Once you download the app, Juma only ECG AD, you can do that from the comfort of your home or office. In the moment so 24/7 a year, Juma. You know, in the end, ECG, smart. You can dial. Ebia uni smartphone to send me. Na untimin download the app na. You just dial *226#, *226#. And you have access to the ECG Power app for all your transactions. It's that simple. For ECG customer care line, say all questions be a 0302 611 611 0302 611 611 na bibia enkoye emfa ema. See you akwa babio ma mimusa we nkaro kan say move rolling out skills training models be any dear necessary I more consider.
Better was say. Last week, recruitment has saved for plumbers and I think tilers.
Plumbers and tilers.
Yes. Or more Ebeko entity mu any TVET for any ako apam ombeko entity mu area na ya mom certificate
obi oya plumber dada na say
we dey say no
afi na wukosu
say no e omo plumber skills na dada no omo ne pese ye mom certification
okay
na nyame boa Monday next week Monday that's 14th ewo Kumasi obi why Jumadi Kese okay and also so Mate Maka say part of our traditional model from the April and textile model of the April and textile model of the YE.
Okay.
Dear kwaye wokumasene say about a month ago ye be your portal for application or more pama dear obi one what are the for one pama
me guy be on North Kanishi. The friend of Thais clothing.
Ne kono eson anasa ketwa
no eson
inti
huge place
the way nyamebo Monday ne say yenya applications ya shortlisted tailors any seamstress for na omude omuwo babin kitten no nyina no
yes
why afa mako 500 all over the country why ye ebe so masse ye be mo bia 10,000 Ghana cedis. Ye via the big factories, I mean the big government factories
yes
no every region bia why ye afamie no almost so ye be mo 200,000 between 100,000 and 200,000 cedis depending on your capacity.
Now training
now let me get ye portal no so no ye bie obia opeso pamade
okay
in our pool we have about 1,700 beneficiaries
person
musia depam ye de ebibema ye seamstress ni ye tailors ye omo sebi nkwanchen ene yi ye bi de ebema omo we ye seamstress and tailor ye mawo nipa miensa ni about 10,000 set for training no na nipa kono oko training ni mu nyina no for the next 1 year why and a bit to nipa kono ka 500 cedis every month
training
no na owiem pa why ebesa set nipa kono up ye bad big garment factories na omo no se ma between 100 to 200,000 na why ye be more beneficiaries between 8 to 10 and I say no ye ma we are no training the parkour we are you absorb them but and also why ye ebetua sa beneficiary ne kasa 6 months ekopem time nipa krono obewie obe absorb no. So the big factories, they are supposed to absorb them,
okay,
which we've and also so listing what almost a no. The sad thing is the application is closed. And Obi, do you know the number of applicants are phoning in ano? And Obi ka Obi sadi way that at the pamunkwano any companies no that's the SMEs the big ones no almost 15,000.
Wow.
Yes, beneficiaries in mayo. Beneficiaries in MI. Into yes, say, Yamibo Monday, Kumasi Prempe Assembly Hall. Ye the first phase of it. Ye be shank kitten kitteno, ye be more 10,000, no, ya more money pa more training or more. Na akasi and so ya more that range of money between 100 to 200,000, no more training or more. That's the first phase. Ye na ya assess the program area. And obi any GSMA wom cross. And me one office sana the vice chancellor of Cape Coast Technical University Obao was this CEO who program ya uye no kumase ya pese ya boamu se omunya practical yini in area yes ya aye curriculum bia ya pese ya mo the soft skills no ne de ni pa kon wasua de pam na wie owia say na obesi aton ne ho. Say na obia on the customers ebe relate the marketing strategy any BBR. That's the proposal from the Cape Coast Technical University and Vice Chancellor. I think that it was a wonderful meeting, which I know why you will consider it. Into omunyina ko training we munyina awia omo a ye be nya omo no ye be sam omo akọ for that soft skills you know, to make them fully grown in the field. Obi, we are taking this at the palm a day way serious. And then Togolese for now mafefa sa tile ni plumbing ni POP nyina no. When say Nigeria for no so invade our at the palm industry no.
Yes, kaftans.
Yes, kaftans no. But I tell you, we have companies in Ghana who can do better than them. But to be every Nigeria buyer, or do say, well, no kwana, or you shake after, may there be African way na meshe. African way to tell you, well, we know. Asalam down. On one pamame. Obi whom you say, we want to train people. We want to certify people. The YEA Artisan Directorate, you know. We are a creative platform. Or more you be training in any field when it has to do with skills. Say plumber, say obio POPO, say tile. You don't mean a big platform. So we have a platform a big creative. Internet say obi. We hear electrician who fear. Who got platform no so no afraid because the background has been certified and the person will be going through training. We will make sure say once a while be an ube training to upgrade your skills because obi mentias here French for no omunye good obi can character obi into opa just a Ghana for you knew omo subai Ghana for nyina na enye I mean sad no I don't buy into it honestly obi say Ghana for subai enye internet French ni unim no French ni unim no ono abaya woman is car no atamka papa no ko ntia taxes simple no okono unim no. It is sometimes let's believe in what we do here. Let's believe in our people. Me say obi a Ghanani no pamade fa momyem banabaso yem pejano. Because obi and I'm telling you, say government alone, say economy government alone does not grow the economy. Mini no. Yen you grow economy no. Because one toma there Nas will be a pamade. You be training nipa almost 1,500 to 2,000. The pamu. We will take them through all this process. What taxes are what you are buying on a buying the YEA. Now you did your mocha, and the training woman, and the set one up. Now we are now patronizing the Pacona Najwa.
Okay, Idima, let me understand the model. Model then they say is there a YEA portal? Ama or more plumbers that apply. say omo per further training na mama certification.
Yes.
Good. In the moment omo certificate ni we are, then they go out there and do their job. But they will register on the job center platform.
Yes, we register them
Artisans
on the yes, platform.
Okay.
Because you per se, you build a platform, no say, who pay and san who pay and we are rolling out programs from now to the end of the year. You better make up.
Okay.
You better say, but now no, you be a portal for plumbing and tiling. Or more
extra
skills. You better more certificates.
While that training is going on,
there be
plumbers there okay.
But about pama diana
me about the pam diana so for plumbers ne de no fa no be omo training no TVET good into omo no we are then they go out there and work. Good.
Yes.
Now after at the pam de no and also model no say mo be a portal no age omo a pam nioma dada
omo pam nioma dada
okay
obi wo ho a opama de
or big space.
Big space. Oscar.
Okay.
Near more nipa yes training.
Okay.
A brand training air course no. Ya near besama because the cana ya de bema no.
Okay.
For nipa krona would training but I boy where Jumana was way no so. Because nipa krona ya didn't brew no. For the 1 year, obey which why you'll be monitoring and paying the person
and paying our beneficiary
500 cedis every month.
Okay.
Because the beneficiary now becomes part of YE's pool of beneficiaries.
Okay. Okay.
Is that what you're saying?
Senior lawyer BT or COB, are they going to bond them in view of the fact that it is government funds? In case some of them refuse to go to work and would have blocked the chance of those who lost out because of them, what will be in the bond?
I mean, obia beneficiary bia you know sign intina say yeah powers why you beneficiary you what M&Es throughout the country monitor.
Okay.
Now we a company now you know it's every company obi ejuma ekwaso why headquarters because every company bia before bia scan free.
Yes.
Sikano yemfama say free, but we are the permanent and let me tell you something. We are the permanent. You should even be excited. Say why you able to revamp this whole sector. Because we ya kokwasa na yaka training now yes we this kana. Nigeria for any be fair adwuma no. Omo ba e be count daache. Omo ba e be count daache. Ya hwe we mu nyina and I'm telling you Obi. Say yakase ye do obi brew now ya kokwasa mean training no me yes train the people, give them the needed skills to compete in this
okase own training no say mo twa contract
and I make a say lawyer na asem na make no and they no call MOU and that's why me say the monitoring and evaluation department of the agency no very strong.
Okay.
We will monitor who ye beba ho ye ne beneficiary ne be kasa ye be make sure say plan na why ye ahihye no eno na would this
okay in the true and when am be launching Kumasi on Monday. Good. In the true way no at the PAM for more identify mobile be training beneficiaries what you saying
at the PAM for no and get 1 year 500 at the pound for 500 in about 10,000
no no a training course and for each person mobile more nipa saying
yeah in 3 at the pound for 3 yeah
okay and or more big companies now so money 2
big companies
yes
and no yeah more from 8 to 10
8 to 10 people but your company is saying they involved.
I don't know every region be just a region. Okay. Every region be for companies.
Okay.
We are dealing with 30 big companies. I say we are giving between 100,000 to 200,000.
Okay.
Bibi to say Greater Accra. The companies are a lot.
Okay.
And I say 5.
Yes.
So these big companies you know mobile science or mobile absorb.
Okay.
Obia individually no you know obia be signing MOU. You can't run away from that.
So they would absorb or more training or more.
Yes, you absorb them. You will absorb them. The training no be why you person you know. The fact say buying second just say obetimi say no.
So trainee be like beneficiary be start and for training you know how many years on training?
1 year.
1 year. Within which time are you expecting no more adwuma? 1 year.
Yes, 1 year.
And I said no man go for area because you had maybe 2 years, 3 years.
1 year.
3 years.
Yes. But
we are more crash program of a sort.
Yeah, crash program.
Within 1 year, no
1 year. No be who we are setting more
machine. Okay, but for the big 30 companies, it's part of the deal. Say they have to maintain.
They have to absorb. They have to absorb.
It is a mere beneficiary. Now every month, minimum 500 cedis. Na min konko sunye juma. Maje be 6 months. Na mi jana min kwe juma. Mo be me den.
What's what busa asem? No. Unye obi abro. Una we yo ho abro. On say. One of the problems I want to say, even our traditional models, Obu in the course of a Inuitimijai, near Jano, Tia, if who said one hookah any year. Now, every time we are supervisor, any papa watcher with Jumano, any your pepper will be one hookah. If who said, oh, yeah, Kukwasa Bia, you be you free. Who say we kukwasa bia you be you from very difficult say obo se nipa kro no ene sabi nyankopon penu se nipa kro ni wuswe so some of these losses I mean it comes
obi sa no ojaya yendimi nyi sika mfiri no ebeden
nyame no kre ni beden.
Okay, we say Obi, good evening. Please ask the CEO why they continue to maintain the service agreement with Zoom Lion in respect of the sanitation model in spite of the unconscionability of that agreement. And this from Atik Mohammed and Onoduya. But I think Atik joined late. Yeah, they can't edit home commodity Atik. And CEO said in September, if I'm right, there will be a major review. A review which will lead to a drastic change, in your own words, drastic change of that agreement. What would happen from that? Okay, into Monday, launch new year. When does it kickstart?
So launch new year. I mean, disbursement of funds. Launch new year. We are starting disbursement of funds, deployment of our beneficiaries too, because recruitment in here no districts urban region here enti say ebia we nipa also opamade man or has say
North Carnation
say what in North Carnation wha ye do be ku nipa pro ye ma won entwa kwan say obekwan say sane ye no why your programs are district based yes ye mra no sane
oh okay into that meaning say immediately after the launch, disbursement will begin, and then
immediately after the launch, we will sit down individually with the individual companies. Will be on your own. We will sign an agreement with you. We will send the money into your account because we because we are formalizing a lot of we are formalizing the system. That's why
I'm picking the beneficiaries for at the palm way, more qualifications be and I was saying the minimum.
SHS.
Where we SHS
minimum SHS.
Yeah. But when I may say because a crash program of a sort, you should be sharp to be able to absorb more within 1 year.
Obi. Ghana for him nyanso sebe yana yo hientia Ghana for him nyansa pa I tell you some of the worker yan crofo ni bi eye no ene the nipa titra yenya enkran the mubeka se bi enkran ni SHS for no o madwene ma bi I think said the support from the YE very good dem bia meka say we ya akra SHS when ya free SHS and free aban ho aban no SM ma won sanu adwuma no one take advantage of it. Obi, yeah, be now per se aban and so they make an notice.
Yeah, I get you.
You're more free SHS. Yes, some months sanu adwuma. And then ya kuku school nyina obi wo be jetum say ye pa adwuma Eden, ukwa broche kwa na wa school to me for certificate. But one son no adwuma, wonya adwuma chen ye nyina.
Yeah. After plumbing, tiling, at the palm, and also next one.
Obi, your name from BBRI.
Okay.
So I want Shishayebi, and no man fan to just say, but that will also come in September, and also a big one. We are doing youth in modern building technology.
Okay.
Youth in modern building technology. Meka BRRI, Building and Road Research Institute of Ghana.
Okay.
So okay,
yeah, I know that
CSIR. I'm more famous. Yeah, more. So everything has been approved by the board. You're not moving. So you best share and call for Brexit. First part, I must say at Kwame Brexit. I was here children call for the war or mobit me at the no sidine. Suspended boarding. We you so no. The benefits of it. Intiano, ma says say maybe a market demand in our form, but we are preparing for the future, and that is why we in September we are launching this model, youth in modern building technology.
One question I and I think I've made this point here before. So since 2006, President Kufuor under him launched the National Youth Employment Program. Babisi and government after government are launching various schemes, ostensibly to fight youth unemployment. Various. Ubitimi abubobi brace offer budget statement after budget statement are a lot of them. Yes deck, less dep. Can you convince the ordinary Ghanaian OTA say yenya value for money, and after rolling out all these schemes now, we are still talking youth unemployment. It's still a major issue. Why should government continue pumping money into a scheme like the Youth Employment Agency?
Now, why shouldn't government do that? Unemployment issue is national security issue, and all over the world. May I not impede that comparison, but even in neighboring countries, look at the rate of unemployment. Check ILO report for this year. Obi, unemployment. On my being will be to make us will be sukra and see that just a yesuba. But yebekum abre anuas. This is where the Youth Employment Agency comes in. Our numbers show, even 1 year, look at our numbers now. By the end of this year, this is YEA alone. YEA alone. I will admit, there are issues. I will admit, the unemployment situation is alarming. But I also admit, say, you have a government that is committed to resolving the issues. We can't resolve it 100%. But a government that sits down, that knows even in this difficult time, we are giving YEA money to be given to Omo Pamadie. At this time, all our beneficiaries on our traditional model have been paid. At this time, YEA is still rolling out programs, and just like Abano, Yandaye. It shows that this government is committed, and this government knows how serious unemployment issue in the country is. Niema mebubo sunyina obi eyesikasamo. Eyesikasam no busam say den na eyese omema ye den so why ye niema nyina because abani disikaba talk tax wo kasa of phone so na bofo ye tim tax be get the bre why ye na why ye dia fra unia wunim no wote asankregwa unia wunim no wote ofi offense unia wunim no wo free crache sane ye no.
The question has been said, which schemes now you're rolling out over the period now. Yet you see names of schemes, but behind them, billions of Ghana cedis are committing into these schemes. Committing that much into schemes, creating unsustainable jobs. Why should we do it? Because after 2 years, it's a nipane exit. Now
that is why we have the exit strategy. That is why the exit plan is working now. Why we should be proud. We are moving from 1 to 2. It's a me buy my catch was a prison assistance. No, this is how the exit plan is. Me buy, you know, I've made a passionate appeal to the Ghana Police Service. You know, mo ye juma, oma boye bebre, and well, why ye juma biya ye muno? But yes, Romo, we should take our relationship further. Or more absorb your CPAC MIA.
Okay.
These are all as a strategy you put in place to make sure that we don't move that 2 years near Pamo, you know. It's their plans. Me, I can't speak to any. I can't speak on issues any YE.
Yes.
Other agencies or more recruitment, but YE is the only agency what Ghana ha. Emra. I say a pentence. A juma dear. Mebuna juma. YE should coordinate. We should supervise. We should facilitate. That is YE's act.
Fortune Alimi, our Daily Guide newspaper, or say Obi. If apprentices are going to enjoy 500 Ghana cedis a month, and sanitation sweepers are paid on about 150 Ghana cedis a month.
And 150. And 150.
I think when the numbers are wrong. 258 CCR. Good. 258 Ghana cedis a month. Sometimes it's only God who knows the period before the peanut allowances are paid. Is it not a case of free cash for the trainees? I think the trainees in this case apprentices now will be recruited.
Obi.
Yes.
Also, your sanitation model. I have.
What can say review?
Because Obi anyone energy niyama ekoso. Especially when our beneficiaries hit the grounds. I mean, crying for say you know, but we will review them. Our traditional models, any biampa year running now, in him say ye chia omoka 500 no. We wish to send 500 cities in the crack, betumako, it be 1,000 or a so. But then you know, kakra. We admit, if we are having challenges with our sanitation model, it's the YE's problem. It's our fault. And I'm telling you, we will fix it.
Very well. Mamen Shawese, Obi, good evening. What the YA boss is saying, there was that not the NDC's 2020 election manifesto? They have capitalized on MPP, hopes in Ewo Accra. I don't know which specific thing or kind. But we say, Obi, good evening. Please ask the CEO of YA, what about mechanization of MNE? What you say? Mechanization of MNE. Mu obi bisa.
MNEs. I mean our contract staffs, staff all over the country, monitoring and evaluation. We are working on it. I mean.
No mechanization. Mechanization.
I mean, we want to make them permanent staff.
Oh, and then mechanization.
Mechanization.
Okay.
And steps, we've taken steps.
Some of your permanent staff.
Yes.
Of YA.
Yes. Yes, but we will make them because I mean. Yes, MN is throughout the country. Now, Obi Miss Debbie Mikase. Now, ya tia krahano. A better than who the Ekoso with friends Edumasa. Bofood. Or Santasa Dako.
Yes.
Yet me but MN is yana boy. I mean they deserve job security. And I think it's one thing that the management, the board. No, and yes, we've taken steps.
A decision on that.
Yes, we've taken steps.
For the other opportunities now, we see a portal, for applying. Do you publicize?
Oh yes, we publicize it. That's why it's LI. Yet mean be opportunities and a recruitment. You put it on in the dailies on our website. Now, man, for a opino.
Now, someone for be mammy and announcement to her. Now, dailies nipa saying a kind newspapers. And I'm going to my website.
And to your website, social media.
I say I'm going to be banning announcement.
Will be you know sick and home. As so come I met na Obi winning near my papa. Why you know the jobs we are creating. But ever advert the whoopis. No. But one tonight, I'm a metranka Obi Kameka.
Nanyam no more opportunities. Now, the whole cat said, one now, sorry, now walking into the studio. Now, that's not how me na me office ni na mama kwan say be room net na yeah no anya abotre. The other thing unse the mama busa san say I've had a number of messages and go for say how can we the plumbers join the service, or is it over? I am a plumber and I need the certificate.
I think recruitment is still ongoing
for plumbers.
For plumbers, no. You go on our website. Okay. Why your website?
Okay.
You can apply for it.
Okay. Very well. Very well. That's fine. That's fine. We say Obi fantastic delivery from the Lego Night, Kofi Japan. Regarding the artisans in Ghana, a lot of work on the attitude and work ethic is required. Currently, I've lodged a case at the Atomic Police Station where a carpenter, after taking 4,000 Ghana cedis, representing more than 80% of the charge, has refused to deliver a children's bed after close to 2 years. Again, for more than 2 years, a guy who weaves basket at the Cantonment Enclave has absconded after taking 700 cedis from my wife. Oh. Obi, when you decide to allow phone-ins, you would hear all sorts of experiences with these artisans. It's sad. I know of some big men who sold their addresses in Nigeria because of the bad attitude of compatriot Ghanaians. That's something I didn't want to hear. But Abba, and as part of the training of these artisans, I think the attitudinal thing is critical. Customer service, how they appreciate that.
Background checks on all our beneficiaries before we put you on the YEA artisan platform. We will do all this. Okay. I know, but Obi, Nipa Sudie. See, I can't say where you say, yam patronizing any Ghanaian artisan. Na togo ni unim de waye wonu kromo asa no oba. Unim bebia wakwa ye adwuma na so aba no. I think say we have issues, fundamental issues. Let's address them. But and you be and that is why we are training people. We are trying to bring them together. Put them on a portal. Make sure that we do all these background checks. Any police for making sure that they have something.
Yeah. Obi, I'm impressed with the CEO's determination to review the sanitation module. Assure him he has at least my support if he is indeed prepared to review that module in a manner that is cost effective and meets its original objectives. Again, Atik Muhammad and assigned the way Abraying. CEO, my youngster, I think we've spent quite some time on YEA and you better see a tone suffer by minimum so concluding remarks be an fan community.
Obi me da say me da watiefo nyina say me da YEA beneficiaries me da also me no kasa I'm a board member Honorable Payo Serem with the board and management of YEA so with the omunyina say Honorable Ekosiisen so board member.
Oh, also a board member.
Yes, also a
old Tafo MP.
Old Tafo MP. I mean, it's a collective effort.
Okay.
I told you, say, YEA is not just run by an individual, but a team. They are believe in the government's vision. Maybe I'm not for some say, Kofi, what is your vision? I mean, the vision of Kofi is the vision of the president. Agenda for jobs. And this is what the YEA is doing.
Agenda for jobs.
Agenda for jobs. Yes, we are creating the jobs. We are training people, giving them the necessary skills.
Okay.
And Yatamase, Anna Obinyami Shrawu. Mama to my hand.
Tabi Omandiha and the Omahane.
Yeah, but we'll be at our friend. You know, let's be talking about the good news. And yet there be our politicians say we are saying no shit. But and some they say, yeah, mama for Juma, what say near be say now why you advertise about be charge. But what is Makata CEO? Say more running a yibia, more family ebeyemu, ebeyama free. You are also contributing to the success, reducing unemployment in the country. So Obi.
Kofi Japan. Oh yeah. Say nyame adom we wie bibia. And I will be
Obi. Nyankopon Israel. On Israel Obia.
Me da say. In the board members me no and abetna omo CEO nchen. NYA National Youth Authority. Penny Odano a board member of YEA. Sounds so Honorable Ekosiisen Asifua MP for Old Tafo, and also a board member, YEA. Inti we youthful senior members are almost every board. So Honorable Pius Enam Hajide, saying
Obi Akwaba, Yafil, so Jaman for say Womania Jisa or Master.
It's Jaman, why is you?
Oh,
and a honyesh.
And yes,
Enra a Baha or current MP, so Nimno. Honorable Ampem Dako.
Oh,
Nyako. Ampem Nyako. Okay.
What's the name of Dimpo?
Oh, no,
MP, me MP, can't be one name. I tell Bibi,
good. Enti because your kind say mono who say mo ye ni maybe your constituency or no te ho a wo hwe mudin munyi mu nipa na mo mfa ne mra na obetre mo say ono na ye certain member
and the chene say on jai say on nam say oye campaign tia Pius on kan ye ku no ho MPP for na nya na asem I don't know the
campaign tia Pius
am pem nyako
oye campaign tia
I'm telling you osuro me no osuro me ti on nam ye shenanigans bi tuatua sikan kitinkiti se omuntu ntia me yatine nyina onjai
I'm telling you now opposition MP no konyeska we ne dey tuatua
na onyeska we no dey bi ni election onyeska we na akufado amemu a ye bu ne sese MPs no hwe oboa on papa
sa
oboa on papa but ebi no mu embo number omo de sikana te twense omo de be win election ntino obeye bia but nkunimdi de nyame dia
na wafa form we so jaman
ma fa form in fact obi me nanka me siese me hu se me kwa fa form na dwada atwemu na National Youth Authority amedano ye dia osoko bofem ye si astrotef e wo Senche Methodist e wo constituency no mu
okay
ye wo ho media makache party mpanyin se Tuesday me ba be fa me form Monday anopa ye wo bebia ye shortcut no be hwe dom e bia pie bebu no motofo yi dede chenkubo ni nasefo e de asemu a mi kwa na me yemu hihye me ye ya omusi ye ma omo mic yema omo mic no wo masem ni se wo matetemi ache omo pese mi nko parliament ma wo mo enti omo ankasa eyi omo botom akofa form no de abreme e wo ba bia ye kati sword no enti nipa esojaman for e na hyeme no nyam se e wo me mu gidie confidence e de form abreme se mi enko na mi ngina o manemu na mi nko parliament mi do ma si enti mi so ma filie wie enura
okay
na brewa puma ekwan mu a me di form no a file with the party nti ye twen say the processes will roll out ye be converting na yakwa akoto aba media me wo gide mapa ukweso jaman na ye wo kasa hodo bebre wo obi for instance ye see a strategic candidate uko eso jaman twe kasa krobo kasa aigbe kasa eni gwan kasa. These are the 4 major tribes
okay
e wo constituency no
okay
matise enuanumu bi enso akofa form se omo pese omo ne me contest akuku dam for pa me obuo kese ma wo but obi be yeda ye campaign wa sojaman abra kasa na ye kan sojaman unti kasa no obi atwi pe no mote me ti kasa no ahodo bebre ai bi kasa ukwa me bu mu be tumunyum omo so ne dos wo constituency no mo wo so se ye ntuma na untumi kasa na wo konkrofo no wa kasa be na okaka kire on Krobokasa meduwa ye boy humodin kakra. And without doubt, everybody admits say nam Pius na humbrasie ni suni ni banse na oni nananuma himfoni amanfo TNT no. He is able to galvanize our traditional support. Go and vote ni account votes no. Those are our traditional supports. Now Pius has the additional advantage say obura NDC for the anuma we bubu World Bank no. Adane no microfinance branch wow eno na bebua na party de nkunim. So that is a critical advantage. Number 2, look, youthful dynamism ewo ho ena yen track record no so kire say yen impenyi etumi sinkonya edi nkomo because yen nim say na ye ro yen santi yen impenyi etumi to sentity. So I can bring on board impenyimfo ene bebu no nyina ena bebu no so ne dorso. We are talking about resourcefulness. Yes, say bisika wo fie and I say bank account mo. The fact say Honorable Vincent Asefo oti meaning na board so Mini na boabra chair or a member of parliament be brena omuye MPC say no omukura pese mimbe ka omu me call omu hose omumbua. That is what you call resourcefulness. Your ability to attract uko esujaman say develop me minyen DMP mpo ni ayeye wo maka asote facture say just this Monday ye share asote project ase school down 6 unit classroom block abume makoye uko apegusua ye see youth resource center ewo ho. We are helping the people. Ejuma abai juma na idinamna ushe na yenam yesre oh misre mumbu ami nkrofo imami me be ye public servant, deputy minister information, deputy minister youth and sports, CEO omo amabua omo a wo menye juma e wa abai juma mu bubruja ena impo your care nipa wotima wa badaye edima nipa nti kakra bi e wo nsem kura no wo ye krado se wo ni nkrofo be che nti no people know that Sebi, a family Jumasu ya yache, yakase party office muya. Abrosai 5 rooms plus conference room. Akola kete me to me yire me ho etete memory as party office muya e dia check constituency no.
Or you've built a
yes.
As you've rented a party.
No, built. Abrosai
ewe sojaman
atimpoku budukrum. I'm telling you, they know, they are listening to me. Enya no krampo ye ka say ye san to asase e wo Bonsu me na metua ho ka plan o modro e kra me na metua plan ho ka ma contributing very largely a seasonal office eso wo ho because why party na boa me anka me ni why obi ene ye ka see you say ye bomidin ye ka deputy ministers here former deputy ministers am so me ka ho ye MPP enti party no hada roma ena ye police station for no osi ahene for no ene kofa mu koye dwumadene ena ye binumu yesa ho nkwan enti yeso ya said yes we will give back to the party ene enye MPP adaroma me be ye den wo studio ha anka me ni wan won enti we are helping and the people see say oh pious mu no de party no bua wo mo no omudwini party no ho enti omuso give it back to the party my yedwuma we so jaman ache me say I am daring everybody or contesting every honorable Osei a person. On open to me call parliament my obi. And this is 4 years soon kunimo esojaman 6 times he ending kunimi no pe. 2. Uti here until obiasi yepe Osei ofufro bi. Osei ofufro no. They see the characteristics of Osei in pious and I'm hajide. Okay. They see that sebi ni ni bad ni abadaye ni timo man ni pious will be. Every ni time ni nyina na me ye campaign me were videos me were pictures of me on the campaign trail with honorable Osei honorable Kwame Edudakwa our 2016 candidate. Me say omo ni me contesting now they can't give you any evidence of being on the ground in those difficult times. Nanu ya nyame adom ye win power 2020 na obi anya post nkaka nkakrante no enwoma yemre kakra no they came to walk around the constituency and upe evidence of their involvement ni omubenya 2020 2016 they cannot 2012 they cannot because they were not there ebinum kura no muniga no mo akwanti omu ebinum there ebi afa kura na voting age kura menye so se omkamuduri so they were not there waba ye hia dom nti waba but ubaba be tie chi ya se be ya bre ya yedwuma ye nim fam nkrofo so nim ye ndada no na wa be kai ho so ba na kakra wo wonti no ubaba ye afri mu a no ye de ne kakra be de ne kakra.
Okay, and we'll find time when says you see at the date for elections dan kasa mai meboa
embayo na ka yesrese party enye ho hihye mai it doesn't make for planning. Okay. Oti we yenim me hunia was be ye because me nim da port ya to aba no. It's difficult.
I think the date never eventually I will get you back and then we have a proper conversation on Sojaman. A conversant as if honorable member of parliament.
Oh my member me see you abaso me ban nyina
yeah that would you see.
Oh chief for born humodin na board no so menu so be kebi ya krado say ebe bonichidom na nhihye pa ebe bua Ghana mebunu na yaye yen dwuma as a board ni say ebe draw programs
sure
na management I implement it. Na program bi aye draw bi ano ye hu say with close to near perfection management and implementing a year. And the board generally no yeniaji management adwuma no ehun pa a human institution and the womua ebi asinto ba ko mienu bi beba media ebi enyam beto ye nemu ye but ebi bakra na with the attitude of the CEO no me gidi say enye din say ye be correct we fully endorse programs here yankasa ya approval or roll out my he has the support of the entire board.
Fantastic. Honorable Akwabe to saying
Obi me ho ye na I'm saying for about a year. Now, on the Asempa family, no
Parliament ajiwe free ensem.
Free moi. I say free every Friday. A few no. So you always don't feel as a whole.
Yes.
And Ukrainian and I think you guys are doing well. Anytime that I have an opportunity to listen to you, clearly you see the free her, and I always miss the Asempa family. No promo munim no unim say Hana Mashase our man of seven. Yes. We school Hana Bashan and Dominic so you muga cry.
Oh, nice.
So it's back to it's good to be back home. It's good to be back home.
Parliament Boko.
Yes, Parliament Boko. We are out of the honeymoon season anyway. I think that for now we cannot have any excuse. Say we contributed to the discourse of Parliament. The time that we are supposed to learn, I think that we are done.
It's over.
It's over. Yes, and you know, it's a very good place to be. Sometimes some pressure from the constituency, but of course that is why you are a leader. And you know, Obekai. Last year 2020 one and out and now more a certain analysis as to when the baby need elections and all that and Mitifina and meet you and I remember the analysis that you made Modemeto Ted and I'm also meeting them say I'm ranting omunim for and you remember the gap that I gave. It is because in the constituency it is the grassroots that matter. And so anybody who doesn't know Otafo constituency, you just go speak to one or two people, maybe constituency executives, and you think you are done. No, that is not Otafo. The larger voice is with the grassroots. And I have been part of the grassroots. I've been a polling station executive for about 8 years. So I know the people.
Oh, the polling station executive?
Yes.
Okay.
In fact, I was a polling station executive and they elected me as the parliamentary candidate. Yes. So people who didn't know how the politics were being played, they were voted for no.
Now MP, now a polling station
executive?
Yes,
I'm a polling station secretary.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Wow.
Something that people didn't know. So we hear now more burning now. Where people who, some of them have not even voted in the constituency. Close contenders, you know, most of them had not voted in the constituency even before, you know, and I realized that because of media and all those things that people thought say Vincent was not part of that. It's the same thing, and so now you can hear or you may hear, Vincent, what challenges were no. Calm down. The people has a voice, and they are the people that I rely on. And I think that for 2.5 years, I have given them good representation. When it comes to development, we've done our best. They are parts of the community that you say but the biggest asset that you have is your humility to be able to lobby those rules to your constituency. If you're able to go to your rules minister and tell him, Senior, what Daroma, or this part of my constituency. There have been a lot of support from them since 1992. In fact, the Pankono areas, they have supported and they've been loyal to the New Patriotic Party. That there seem to have been nothing. It's one of the areas Otafo constituency. If you listen to them, in fact, I have some of these videos. Maybe when I'm free, I'll send it to you. The comments that is coming from them, almost say for about 100 years and over. It is doing another time. Today, all those places are saying asphalt. Absolutely. And at the time, when I listen to some of the commentaries, they say because they didn't know what has happened within that short time. apart from that, we share human development, something that I believe in, because I always say, me, Papa, and mwaka kre nye free. So for bi ho that is woman so for bi ho I so emu tete ye na papa so de ne support kakra de boy ya e bia nka nyese nka ne obi meti he. And so it will not happen under my administration whereby akwada na se obi benya kwan so ko university ko suapon ko any of these tertiary institutions na Mrs. Sikenti akwada in school. It has never happened. If you remember, early this year or somewhere last year, Kenya University had to sack a number of students for non-payment of omu fees. And yes, your mom trust answer here. And if you remember, I issued a statement. Akwadebia wakahu otafu. Just show your ID card. I will pay all the fees for you. And indeed, I had about 78 of them. We made sure say to Kodani school fees. Apart from that, as I said, I always say being a member of parliament is being a servant. And your office now say will switch now change no. You have to be able to go out as a messenger. And I have been able to lobby for a number of government jobs for my people. So I'm saying when you're make a show, go deep into it. The reason why I still have the support of my people is because I have been there for them. And their cry, and your musuno has been Madiamenso, Adamakuma. So I'm hopeful that I'll have a second chance. The people who gave me
represent the people of
absolutely to represent them. I know some medical are a very good representation, and so I have no doubt in my mind that it will be rewarded.
Okay, and that election will be next year, right?
Yeah, next year. Next year. With presidential, no more with orphan constituencies now. Yeah. Then definitely now for places with members of parliament and so on. Yes, Diaba. It drew also about last 3 years. Now we said the Nijidi because now reporting about 21 years. A stroke one on one akasa. And the catch was I said the reporter mean you know catches a ubi.
Wow.
And I'm sure say buy nobody
Yeah. We wish you very, very well.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Hopefully, no say
Yes.
We'll go deeper into old Tafo politics.
Yes.
Neoma
and what we seek to do for them in our next 4 years. The shoes in America can fire then your shoes the veteran Dr. Antonio Aguto say. But one of the things that I've always been telling people is in 2004 when the people of Otafu was giving Dr. Antonio Aguto say maybe I will be an he was not the Dr. Antonio Aguto say that we saw until his demise. What that means is that he was given an opportunity to build up. So and that is what I've always been telling the people of Otafu say. I also need that opportunity as a young man to be able to grow up. Now Parliament the Okwa minua panyi baby o bia yakopon fa ne kransi ye baswa o film won say baby na ote no de oba fu free e ho na ote
o enye ho na
ote say baswa de ya ono wadi kan ko bet yes we buy no ote backbench na baswa ye chairman of the employment committee we buy no onye chairman of the employment committee you will just be a member. What that means is that the more I will bring time to be in parliament now build it, and it is for the benefit of the constituency when you have that opportunity to be there. And I just hope that the people of Otafu will see that reason and to also know say they can't be paying. He be paying at the time our Dr. Antonio Aguto said by your man with the opportunity to grow, your man with the opportunity to become better. On one knowledge or the buy, to be build on it. At the time, Dr. Antonio Aguto said sorry, John and Asuka saw Parliament somewhere 2017, 18, 19. That I closely monitored him because at that time I sit and you could clearly see say he spoke with so much authority, but it wouldn't come on a silver platter. It will come with some amount of years of hard work and experience. And I think say the people of Otafu constituency say indeed when given the opportunity and I see my emra, there is so much room for us to be able to improve and represent them well. What means is that the panel said Otafu quite
so far.
So far.
That's true. That's true. Ekomena say you be seeing the nkomo bi why?
Me so me da se me nua.
Wish you very very well.
But me so me nya kwa na me mbo me nua Kofi.
Okay.
Japan abaso. Unse time I the bone din say CEO no. A lot of people were happy. Yeah there. Omo munim especially you. Unim since you see there with the nase kakra. But people were a bit skeptical as to his capability to even do the job. I mean, there was this kind of mixed feelings there and there. There were times that I received this, but is it not too much for him and all that? But clearly, me told me about and so, and because he's a brother. We've guided him, we've helped him. He's been very humble and sober to even listen. When he even disagrees with you, if you disagree with you, then he will now reason up you. That is the kind of leader he has been. And I think, as you rightly said, JFK, Justin Kudia, laid a very solid foundation, which he has built on. He is becoming better by the day. And I think that by the end of next year, Kofi, Japan would have done marvelously well, incomparable to a lot of CEOs in the country. Not because of, but because of the passion. There are things that we, even the board members, feel say are impossible. But you could see the passion to which you want to make that change, the passion to because some of these projects are now come with sanitation. There are some of them. Sometimes you say, "Oh, Kofi, they are very difficult," but the commitment, he has been able to carry everybody along, which we think said that is the kind of leader which he has been able to provide that leadership. And that is a feather in his cap, and I think he has done well. 1 year in office, I can only say congratulations to my brother for the successes that he has been able to chalk, and I hope with the ensuing years now, he will be able to do much better than he has already been able to do.
Yeah, great. That's Ekosiisen On Honorable Member of Parliament, Old Tafo Constituency in the Ashanti region. That's Papa for also passing through the show. Ekosiisen and Masugusua Mutieno. Daddy Lumba Akwanoma.